Well, hello, 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 and welcome in, Equus. I hope you're having a good Friday. It is currently raining once more. Although it's not actually raining too hard, so I'm just leaving my window open tentatively so that I do not roast in here. Because it's still a little toasty today. The day that fried, indeed. It's currently 88 degrees in my room, and the humidity is slowly climbing up. But, you know, at least it's finally ostensibly getting a little bit cooler. Allegedly. So, yeah, one of the first things I wanted to do today was actually kind of reorganize the bus. Because it's a little bit of a mess. I should probably, like, terminate these lines up here. I do plan to expand my production at some point soon. But right now I want to reorganize these lines, mainly to also leave room for that trash line that I have, because I feel that it's not really... It's kind of in an awkward position where it is, so I would like to fix that. And I am going to leave room for these extra lines for the other materials. Let's see, that's good, that's good. Okay. I don't know if I have enough. I probably have enough belts. So, first of all, I'm also going to have to, like, fix all this stuff that I am destroying. Because I would like to have something that I could easily, like, tile and also not have belts going through the basic infrastructure. Get rid of that. Get rid of thems. So I think we have the trash line going here. Which means everything else has to be above it. Trash line should probably be separate from everything else. Also wondering if I should put space between these. Let me actually see how much space I'm going to have. Because I put this here. So if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Okay, so that actually fits exactly. That means it's going to be a little awkward for having my lines, because I don't want to have just 3 lines of something. I'd say I guess I could have the trash line going, like, underneath these, but I'd have to shift all of this down in order to not have them constantly using underground belts. I'm wondering what else I could use these lines for. I'm not exactly sure. Perhaps, of course, the first ad break of the day. Well, if I have my iron here, that's just going to be a lot of empty space. Obviously, the text, the holy text, as it were, needs to be somewhere good. Do I have any robots on me? I don't. I don't even know if they have access to any of those places. Oh, they should actually. Yeah, because it would be dark gold if they didn't. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's actually... it's not the right spot. I guess I could always run iron a little bit higher. Just just feel a little odd about having some dead space. I also really don't want to have to redo all of this to, like, just push it down ever so slightly. Man, having a trash line is... I theoretically could run it through. I'd have to keep using undergrounds. But I guess undergrounds aren't really, like... It's not like we're hurting for them. You know what, we'll do that. Then, yeah, the 2 irons, get rid of... Let's move the copper line. I have a lot of deconstructing to do. We're basically just shifting stuff over a little bit, but at least moving that up will let us have this extra space here. And then that can connect to that. And these will be put to use soon. TM. Let's see. Copper, 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 copper. So that's going to be 1 iron line. That's going to be 2, 3, and then 4. That should be good. So those need to go. Okay, then if we do that... Yeah. Hello, Cryboy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see, how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, that's right in the center. We'll get the text back. Of course, it's very important. The robots will deal with it. Then I need to remove all this. Doesn't actually look like we're generating any trash, which I guess means nothing is really running at the current point in time. Having 5 lines. It should be fine. It'll be a little awkward, but that should be okay. Maybe actually just get this whole line up to reds. I had the other one all red. But we weren't actually using the second line, which is why it's not upgraded. I guess I can leave these here, although it's helpful getting all the iron off of them. Also not sure where I'm going to put lamps. I guess I can figure that out later. Alright, the trash line. Just have an army of bots following me around, trying to pick up all my junk. Okay, well, if nothing else, the bus will be a tad bit neater by the time this overhaul is done. I'm just calling it an overhaul is overselling it a little bit, but, you know, it'll be better, and that's what counts. Oops. Yeah, you need to be there. Goodbye, lights. Okay. That should be all good. I do need to remove all of these, or mid-game, so I'm just gonna look. Well, thanks for the lurk. Good luck with your game, whatever it is you're getting up to. I'm gonna have all these materials and I'm gonna have to get rid of. Dang it. Gonna have to redo the balancer. Okay. So make sure this is all up to code. Actually, I should probably go all the way back and make sure that things getting... Here, let's actually just go ahead and put these going down. Get rid of that. It's not going to be symmetrical. I probably could put a light there. You know, I'll put a light, like, on this one tile. That should be fine. Yippee. Then we have to find out where we're actually generating trash, but that shouldn't be too hard. Like here. And then I might want to put a splitter on this. Let's see. The construction planner. I'll just have to do that repeatedly. Oh, right. That just needs to go straight up, and then this needs to go on a different tile. I'll have to fix that. Go ahead and bring these all the way down. Okay, so you... I guess for the meantime, I can do this. Let's work this up. Alright, so why aren't you doing anything? We have a bunch of sulfuric acid. We're good on blue circuits. Okay. So everything is fine. That's what I like to hear. So we'll get these going. Get that drawn down. I'll probably have to fix how those come down at some point once I get all this finalized. But this will be fine for now. Of course, I should really make sure that this goes all the way down. Right. I forgot this has to keep going. Let's drag this all the way down to the very end. Good thing that belts that terminate at like a lake don't cause problems. Okay, so that's going to be the first copper line. I'll have to reorganize everything around that. 2, 3, 4, and then I don't know. I feel like we use a lot of steel. Let me steel there. I would like to do two lines of red circuits, 2 lines of green circuits, but that's going to need a lot of production, which I don't really have. Why aren't I playing BF6 with all the others? I'm situationally into shooters. Well, thank you for the head pats. But, I don't know. I tried the beta for Battlefield 6, and I didn't really feel like Battlefield. You know, it just felt like they were trying to go for COD. You know, a lot of the movement and shooting just felt like Call of Duty. Call of Duty with some vehicles on some maps, I guess. Also, it's Electronic Arts. And just COD with Saudi Arabian VC. Yeah, well, I mean, the one time I will be fair is that game has been in development since before then. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Not if I move it, but yeah, I already was not buying EA games. And this recent acquisition has definitely not made me want to... Well, it hasn't made me want to start buying their games again. Whether you can just rotate a belt. Okay. You know, the only game I maybe would have possibly considered at some point in the far-flung future is, you know, whenever the new Sims game comes out. But, like, Sims has been progressively getting, you know, worse and worse. Did I not move those on? Oh, you know, okay, here's the problem. You know, I don't very much like having to spend like $10,000 just to purchase one complete game. Right. That, I might as well just have that go there. There we go. Get that. Merge that there. Okay. Also, there's been like no news on the new Sims game anyway, so it's whatever. All we know is that it's project name, and that it's ostensibly going to have multiplayer, which is the only reason I was even really considering it, because that could be cool. You know, there's a multiplayer mod for Sims 4. Not that I'm really ever been a big Sims player. I think I played a lot of the first game, but like as the entries went on, played a little bit less and less. But you know, it's one of those cozy games that I like to play on occasion. And yeah, I tried the mod for multiplayer. It's a bit busted. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't work. Like, if you try constructing at any point, you have to... It has to be the person hosting the game, basically. That's going to be annoying. And... what is it? You'll have to reload. Really? Did I make a second one? Okay. Yeah, you'll have to reload the save to force it to update, because it doesn't dynamically update. And, you know, a lot of stuff like that kind of ends up popping up with multiplayer mods. And I don't... You know, it's not necessarily the mod author's fault. They're working with what they got, which is not much. It does say, Bussy, someone someone redeemed some bits yesterday and they wanted it to say Bussy. It was demanded by the chat. But yes, it is, it's not inaccurate to say my Bussy is now on stream for all to see. And forever shall it remain there. I'm gonna have to redo all of these. God, if only my planning wasn't so garbage. Okay, let's just keep running the copper line down. And then once I have the basic ones done, I can start fixing everything else. Ah, copper plate's full. Need more space. I mean, I have as much space as I need, you know. It's very expandable. Just like iron plates? They do. You know, if I have iron running all the way, I should probably start forking that to at least get some production running. Yeah, get that going. Get that there. Perfect. And then I need copper here, which is... I guess I have to relocate the Bussy. It's in the way. Okay, we'll get that there. There we go. Then that's connected. And I just have to find out where literally everything else goes. Alright, copper, go here. I believe. So as long as all these intake lines are fixed. Oh, that's a mess. I'm gonna have to clear it at some point. Okay. So, if that goes down there, that means this has to go here. Okay. Copper goes here. I can probably clean that up a little bit. I'm also going to make sure to actually get these full of plates, so that they're not just sitting there empty and wondering, like, what the deal is. Why do they not have anything on them? Okay, let me also get rid of some of these materials. Oh god, this is going to be so much junk. I'm gonna have to offload, but that's the life I live. Let me also go ahead and, like, copy this. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably get some robots of my own. Fast transport belt is in the way. Yeah, I know it's in the way. That's why I'm trying to replace it. Let me go and get some bots of my own. Unfortunately, bots cannot be named. I'm sorry to say. They are the nameless factory workers. Why the hell are all my extra bots? We got hundreds of them. So where are they? Why did none of these have construction bots in them? Aha, 2. Well, I need more than 2. Fuck it, I'll just start poaching them as I find them. How many bots are in the system? Okay, so there's no sitting in a storage chest. I guess that's something. I'm just gonna have to run down here. I bet they're probably all clustered down here from when they were having to place flooring. Indeed. Alright. Let's get back to fixing this bus. I always hate when my bus isn't in working order. Let's go ahead and redo that. Probably gonna run out of... Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out of belts. Let me just go grab a shitload. I do have a request for bots to keep me topped up. Maybe I should actually have it be a little bit higher than 100. 500 I think will be good. But also, like... Yeah, let me just go grab as many as I possibly can fit. Because I will use them. Get rid of that. Okay. Looks clean so far. Get that going. Break that. And then this line needs to go. Looks like I'm actually gonna hit the belt limit. Or hit my my inventory limit, sorry. Let's see. Okay, I can't pick up any of those. If I just start laying these down. Because I have to move the belt up. And if it's at least going all the way down, that will give me a little bit of a building guide. I can always fix all these gaps later. Fortunately, for every belt I replace, that's more than one item I get back in my inventory. Dang it. Okay, you know, we'll leave that there. I guess if anything else, I could just tell the bots to get rid of it. You know what? What am I even doing? Add a no, not add a section. I can just make them automatically get rid of materials I pick up. Let me go ahead and set up a bunch of requests for this. You know, actually, let me raw material dump. If I just set up all of these to be 0, then anytime I pick one of them up by happenstance, the bots will get rid of them for me. And I mean, I'll probably wind up with a bunch of stuff just sitting in my logistics storage, but that is something that I can fix at some point. Just setting up requests to make them go somewhere else. I guess I will need copper, probably. For material dump. What about... I'll set one up for iron as well, for all these, like, basic refined materials. I'll need to situationally turn this off and on for whenever I need to craft. Although now that I've been getting my bot mall up, I could probably avoid that for a while anyway. Yeah, let's keep putting the bots to work. Pick this line going up all the way down. Then once I get my bus fixed, I can get my progress going back to our little space escapades. Yeah, that there. Okay. That... Let's just pick these up and... Should probably be fine. God, so many bots trying to chase me down. Yeah, I'll also be able to redo this line here, which is a little bit of a problem. Get rid of that. I do dread the possibility that when I try rebuilding these, there might be some hiccups from items that are no longer on the belt. So I can't visually see what they are and I have to go, like, track them down. But, you know, I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, why that was like that. Okay. So, that's good. Just make sure that this whole section is clear. I will also need to put balancers on the belt at some point. Likely every time... I don't know if I should do it before I draw from them or after. Maybe before. Clearly I don't have enough logistic bots. God, this is so much of a mess. Whenever I do get a finalized design, I should probably blueprint it so that I can just use it for the future and not have to worry about accidentally causing issues for myself. Although, I'm sure once I get the basics hammered down, then everything will probably be fine. Does that connect? It does. Okay. So, that's nice. I forgot to bridge these holes here. Ah, right. Now another thing that's kind of common is using splitters. Instead of balancing them, just shuffling them over all the way to the left, because if they can't output on one side, they will output to the other. And since we'll always be drawing from the very bottom of the bus, I don't think necessarily just balancing them evenly is gonna be the play. I have all these yellow belts to get rid of too. Awkward. Get rid of that. Okay. Well, at least got the iron and copper lines. I will want to redo this, probably once I get the science going so we can start crawling towards Fulgora, because that'll just need a lot of waiting time for science to do. So I'll get the bus done, then I'll get the science going, and then I'll start redoing these lines, because I would like to have them all clumped together. So I have like the 4 iron ones, and then 4 copper, and then, I don't know, stone and steel. I think that'll be good. Alright, let me make sure all these lines are solid. Okay, so you need to go to the bus. That line's probably not going to be final, but hey, as long as it's working for now, that is what matters. We've already encountered a problem. Okay, so I'll have the green chips be here. Shouldn't be that hard to deal with. I can do 2 greens, 2 reds. Oh, I'm sure I can actually just directly convert these to something useful as well. Oh, and I already set this up for greens, so aside from just needing to make sure that they go where they need to, I actually don't have too much shifting to do. I will have to shift the reds, of course. But that's details for later. I'm so glad I have this speed up thing. It is very useful. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Underground, underground. Perfect. 3, 4. Let's go ahead and get these all connected. So that'll be the reds, which means I do have the space to pick them up. I guess I could. I assume that they are disconnected already, so actually ripping them all up is likely just going to be a waste of time. I'll just sit here and scoop them all up with the power of F. Are they disconnected? They are. And that gets that fixed. At some point. I do also think I have blue belts. Oh no, I think they're purple signs, are they not? Yeah. So I was putting that off for a little bit. What the hell was I doing here? That's something, alright. Okay, then what? Oil products was 1 over? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, plastic, sulfur. Is plastic disconnected? I assume everything should be disconnected, actually. So, yeah. I guess we just go through this whole rigmarole again. But it will be very nice once it's done. You know, I guess if nothing else, I could have the construction bots deal with it. Although I did take, like, most of the belts out of the chests. Get rid of these. Okay, bricks. I don't think we really need more than 1 line of bricks, so that'll probably be okay. Okay, that is disconnected. Let's see. Also make sure these are all lined up. Steel. I guess I can just sit here and actually grab this, and then I can stand in the same spot and grab all of them. we're actually going to run out of trash space pretty soon. Clearly I need more logistics bots, although I am making them. You know, the problem is just the charging rate of the RoboPorts. I do have a lot of extra ones, but the one stat that goes up when you get higher quality RoboPorts is their charging rate. I don't think the amount of ports that they get goes up. Yeah, it's always 4. It would be kind of cool if for every step up they could charge an additional robot. No, one of the mods, one of the Bob's mods adds the ability to make things that either just extend like the working range, or like you can make charging pads that can charge multiples, which is kind of nice, being able to just put charging pads in between actual ports if you need to. Or have like a big consolidated logistics area where a lot of bots might congregate, and then you can get a lot of charging pads together. Inventory is full, of course. Oh, no, that's one I need to rip up. Okay. How many bricks do we still have? It's almost empty. Get that going. Rip these up. I don't even know where I'm supposed to line that up. Let me get a little bit closer to storage, I guess, so that my inventory can be emptied. Why do I have logistics bots? Oh, I picked up a... Where did I pick up a RoboPort from? Awkward. Get rid of them. Alright, robots. If I'm over here, I should at least be able to empty my inventory out a lot faster. Let me go ahead and make, you know what, 300 quality modules. Why not? Yippee. Then I have no idea where they're storing the bricks. There they are. Alright, away we go. Start fixing all these lines. That's good, that's good. If it's empty, that means something... Oh, actually, just because it's empty doesn't mean something's wrong with it. Because they could be like this. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be trying to do multiple parts of the project at the same time. Grab these. Okay. I think that's one. Yeah, that one's for the that's for the plastic. Then I can get that going again. God, there's so much like crisscross. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it seem wrong? You know what I could do is literally just copy paste these. Okay, perfect. Get that going. And then let me fix this. Yeah, I don't think one underground pipe can bridge 2 sections. I know some modded pipes actually allow you to bridge even further, which is nice, although obviously we're not using those currently. 1, 2. Okay, it is fun. I'm just imagining things. Yeah, we're moving bricks to another line. Let me rip all this up. upgrade all this. I should probably even run an upgrade plan over like the whole factory just so that we only have reds. I can send yellows elsewhere. Okay, that's the problem. I was wondering why I couldn't bridge that gap. Okay, so you need to go there. That's fine. Okay. Slowly fixing these. Now that should be red all across the board. Let's go to the next line, which is... Ah, plastic, okay. Get that going, reverse those. And what's this gotta be? Ooh, iron, okay. Iron go here, underground, underground, and then I probably need... Yeah, the copper here. So what's this game about? So this is an automation game. The story goal is you have crashed on a planet, and your goal is to make a spaceship to leave the planet. And then with the expansion, just leaving the planet is no longer enough. You have to leave the solar system. I do have mods enabled, so... Not quite a, this doesn't look exactly like a vanilla game would. I might as well just bridge these. It's a pretty fun game, I think. There are a lot of automation games, of course, but Factorio, I think, it's my favorite one. You know, there's a lot of other ones like Satisfactory and, is it called Colors? No, I think it's called, like, Shapes. Or something. There's, I think, like, Timberborn, but I think Factorio was, it's one of the earliest ones I can remember coming out, and also it just so happens to be one of the best. Ooh, I'm missing some important goodies. Only have a few, right. The idea of trying to optimize ratios and getting your production in tip-top shape sounds all fun. There is also combat in the game, although this particular mod I am playing, unlikely to run into any. It's possible there might be some theoretically, but I'm pretty sure this mod combat isn't part of the challenge, so I wouldn't be surprised if there just isn't any. Well, we certainly haven't seen any so far. Okay, let me go ahead and... get that going. Get that going. And what else do I need? Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we underground that. And I'll need some stone bricks, which I guess was here. That doesn't seem right. Okay. That's all good. Right, Bricks don't even have a line yet. Well, that's something we'll fix later. Yeah, I guess I'll put the bricks, like, I don't know, here. I don't know how many lines steel needs. I could probably even just put steel here and not have to deal with bridging it so far, and if it needs other lines, then... no. Because I do need a lot of steel. I guess there was always converting to a train base at some point and importing materials that way. Obviously, that'll balloon my footprint. But I think at that point, we'll probably be fine. Get that going. Now, are there any more things that need iron? Maybe I should just worry about things as they come up. Okay, so you... I'll just do this for now. Then if I have to remove that later, then so be it. Okay, get that. Oops. Okay, that's connected. Slowly getting everything back, and it's not really running since nothing seems to be running at this current point in time, but you get the sentiment. Right, I need to do one more. Wait, no, I need to do more than one more. Might as well just not even use undergrounds there. Okay. Those will look full. So copper. Ooh, plastic and steel. I might want to deal with combining those lines, like here and not in the bus. That's just going to complicate things. Okay, well, let me figure out these. Get that going. Okay, that's good. And then, yeah, just plastic and steel. Guess this will probably be A-okay. Then for steel... that's good. Copper looks connected, steel looks connected. Okay, I believe that's almost every... oh, no, that's not, in fact, almost everything. Okay, now that's almost everything. There was, I think, only one line, the stone, that I did not connect due to needing to figure out where I'm going to put it. What other material can I have on this line? If not steel. Whatever. This will be the stone. So let's go ahead and get that. Pass through there. We have our stone line, and I just need to actually put the stone on it. I don't remember where else the stone is coming through, or rather that it needs to come through, but yeah, that's a detail for later. Also, since I'm not going to be using multiples of those these input lines here, I suppose that's the max distance. Well, it is what it is. Alrighty. You know what? The steel can remain there for now. I think that means everything's operational once more. Just getting an overview and making sure there are no completely empty lines. That's good. That's going up, so those lines being empty are fine. I think we're finally ready to start getting onto science. Okay, so what did I need for blue science? So 14 assemblers, 54 of those, and 71 of those. Let's make it 55 and 72. Alright, I need text plates here. Even is this? I don't think I'm gonna have enough. One letter short. Alright, well, as long as I leave enough space between these. What's it doing, like 4? Yeah. Okay, this will be the next one, and then, so, yeah, 14. I guess these don't need to be up here. 20, do I even have enough? I don't think I have enough of my void works. Well, I'm also gonna have to deal with this whole land issue. Although, at this point, we should hopefully have enough. Let me just tell the bots to deal with it. I did cancel all the land orders I put down yesterday, just to start getting this built up so they could actually build this. But hopefully with this, we might have enough, and 1.2k. So we're missing, I think, enough robots to do it. Oh yeah, we have more than enough landfill. Alright. So we'll do 3. And I need to do void rockets, which luckily don't have other parts that we have to worry about. So that's nice. Let's see, how would also... I could probably incorporate these substations in the mix by just occasionally having underground belts. You know, we'll do medium poles for at least the time being. V. Not V. Okay, so I need... I guess 54 is an even amount. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. That's also going to be very thick. 4 divided by... Is that divided by 8? No. Let's think about maybe just pushing these out. What about... Okay, so if we have 16... 16, 32. Yeah, I can double these up. Another one is just 48 of them. 64 is going to be a little too many. What if I shave some off? So that's 64. So I need to get rid of 10. Eight it is. Okay, so that gets us up to 56. Okay, that works. Then I just need another stack of these. Oh my god, this is also probably going to be sucking down so much power. But we need it for the science. Yippee. Yeah, they'll place it at some point. Okay, so 72. If I want to do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I want to do about 8 rows of that. Let's see. So, literally as big as this, but 2 tiles longer. Can do. Let's go ahead and filter this for deconstruction planners. I'll do right. That's just a nice little way to force them to go to another tile without ever backing up on that other side. Not that it really means a whole lot, since, you know, they won't impede anything. But it's nice not having just items sit there not doing anything. Okay. Actually, how many belts is that gonna need? 2.1. So I could literally have that all going to 1 belt. So, okay. Maybe don't use a splitter. 2 outflow a minute. Yeah, let's do a second. Wait. Yeah, let's do a second. It's not what I wanted to do. Perfect. Then I can do this, but inverse. V. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's not do that. Wait, I thought it just... No! Get back here with my... Ah, dang it. They stole my items. So it's the worst part of deconstructing things in range of other bots is if you queue up too many that your bots can handle, they will just come and yoink them. Okay, yeah. I don't know why this one tile is here, missing, but one is when it is, I guess. Okay, so I do need this, but not touching it. I also probably shouldn't copy the center, because I will need a trash output. So if the trash output go through there, maybe do 2? I think that'll work. Also, I, of course, want the power poles to all be on the same side, so let me go ahead and redo these. Very important for everything to be symmetrical. Or calcum. So 56, and I think I said I just needed 2 more. Wait. Yeah, that should be good. A resonance should be 72, indeed. All right, we are golden. Get these all powered up. I also need orichalcum for something else, but I likely, well, I definitely don't want to pull it from here. So what we'll do is, did I put enough room? I did if I move these over. Okay, so let's get the inserters, or I guess the outserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, orichalcum. Where is it? Nice green plate. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Get that going, and then I can get the trash going the other way. Might actually be a little bit of a problem if it can't properly merge. Filter, let's just set, I guess, the whole deconstruction planner trick. But the opposite direction. Okay. I don't know what I'm actually going to do with these, but you know, we have them, I guess. Looks like it's copper and prismite. That means they might get clogged up at the end, but I can always check that later. But all this is running. 72. I'm pretty sure the calculations already take into account the fact that these, you know, don't generate this thing 100% of the time. So I'm hoping that just having like 1 extra should make it be more than fine. Okay, and then the final stretch, we get 14 assemblers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 8. Indeed. Alright, these good science packs. Ah, wait. Activity. So I gotta start filling in the rest of these. Also put the bots to work. Oh, we don't have any coverage here. Okay, that explains a bit. My coverage is a little slapdash. But honestly, we should have more than enough landfill since I embiggened my landfillery. And I can work on that. Let me go ahead and grab some more red circuits, crank out some more productivity modules, and then just wait for the boss to bring me some goods. Also make them get rid of some of this garbage. Hmm. Okay. I think once I get all these set up with productivity, we'll be good to go. Of course, it'll be a little bit of a snake to get it belted all the way over to where it needs to go, but, you know. That's, always a little bit of a challenge. Okay. Wait. That's, you know, that's fine. I think I was initially planning on doing it the other way around, but... Get that going. Okay. Now we're gonna put these and have them connect to everything. Maybe we'll just use a substation. Fortunately, there really isn't a middle. Let's go ahead and just connect those with the normal pole. Okay, so I don't know if we're actually going to be making more, considering that those reduce the crafting time. I forgot a whole other ingredient. Well, okay then. Copy paste this. Rip it all up. Forgot we needed void gems. Don't know how I'm going to get those over here. I might have to just make them here. I don't think that's really something I need to put on the bus. Of course, that'll complicate the build a little bit. If I just move this one tile over, it should be okay. Okay, well, let's get those long-handeds inserting. Oh, is this out of range? It is. I need to actually just go ahead and extend the bus. That's probably going to be the easiest fix for having more robots. I didn't realize I built this so far up. Oops. We're not taking anything off the bus, but I will have to make sure that for the next time, I do not put it quite so close. Just go ahead and fill this in. Get this going. I might even need to run those the opposite direction. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, how am I going to get void gems? I don't remember if I could just summon them or if I have to actually, like, craft them. There we go, void gems. Electromagnetic plants make a lot of blue, green, and red circuits. They are nice. So welcome in, Sanwraith. Hope you're having a good evening. I am hoping to get to Fulgora, although all the planets act a little different in this this mod pack. But we will at least have an ocean of oil to use. Well, I guess oil's not really a bit of a problem. And for electricity, I'll have lightning rods, so that'll be nice. And of course, to actually get the unique things like the recycler, I still have to manually go there. I need to change my assembler to not make any more logistics bots. 740. Is he even going still? No, because they don't have steel. Why don't they have steel? Ah. Because me. I have broken something. Okay. If we get that there, I can make it neater later. But I would like my robots to be being made once more. Oh, construction bots. I also don't know what happens when you change a recipe. Ah, that's what happens. Okay, well. I was wondering what would happen if you change a recipe when you're not near the machine. And I guess it just... an inserter grabs the goodies. Well, that's good to know for the future. Okay, you know, I think I probably just have enough void gems. Unless I've crunched them all down. I might have crunched them all down. Oof. Okay, let me fix that. Obviously, importing them from another part of the factory would... I don't really want to use bots, but that's a very long distance to bus over. And making them is a bit of a process. We need void shards. Which I guess we can craft directly. Void gems, yeah. Ah, no, I just don't have it in a passive provider chest. Okay. Where are the rest of the void gems going? Mm-hmm. Well, they'll get grabbed and put in there when they need to be. You know what? I will just use bots to move the gems over. They take a very long time to craft, so I don't... Oh, it's only 10-second craft time. How much robot cargo do we have? Where is it? Cargo capacity +1, so each bot can pull enough gems for one craft. Carbon and steam. Yeah, but making it out of coherence is going to be a little bit of a pain. Well, if we do that, and then we craft it directly with carbon and steam. 360 chemical plants? Okay, you know, I think I will just, in fact, belt it over. And you. Let's just get that there. And then as for these... do that. Ooh, I don't have a requester chest. That's awkward. Maybe I should just have these stay on me. Not in logistics network. Fix that. Active provider. I don't really think I use active providers very often. But if I'm keeping a store of them, I might as well. I just gotta wait for the bots to bring the goods. And then hopefully that means we'll start getting the science. Of course, I'll have to run it over there, but we can finally start making progress towards Fulgora void crafting. So I look forward to these extra doohickeys. It's also interesting that they don't put a, doesn't seem like they would put a restriction on where you can summon scrap. Of course, not that you're going to be making lightning rods or recyclers here on Nalvis or Void Vis. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How are you doing? You having a good evening? Ah, yes, the chests are almost here. It's going, well, that's always something. I am happy that it is going. It was raining here a little bit earlier, although I believe the rain has ended. I do not, in fact, hear it raining still. It is a sad time. Yums. I do like the rain. The very, very warm rain. Dang it. Move this up. Okay. And then requester chest. Get a bulk. Let's go ahead and get a void gem request for, I don't know, say 2,000. And then I need, I'll make the bots do it. Gonna have a little bit of a gap there. That's unfortunate. What if I... Ooh, that's not quite close enough. Okay. That'll be fine. Then I can just deal with whatever this is. I guess I should just run it straight across. And then if I need to make a change, I need to make a change. Alright, the rocket silos. Well, that's going to be something I'm not going to want to intrude on. Let me go grab some landfill for myself. We still need to get back to the Catboy farm. It's very important. We've ignored them for so long. Oh, I, in fact, am out of landfill. Wait, don't I have a separate chest? I do. Oh, I'm just really out of landfill. Okay. They're raising... I thought we were the Catboys, not raising the Catboys. We're doing both. We're doing both. Okay, well, I'm probably going to be waiting for a while. Why does that sound sus? Are we not allowed to raise them? Storage chest. Go change this to... Who's passive providers? Tileable nuclear. Where is that, like, star plant? Unless I just don't have it. Did I not save the blueprint? Oh, okay. I did. Excellent. Oh, it does just use passive providers. I see. Well, this will be good to go at some point. As far as you... Okay, we will belt them into here. We've hit a snag. There's nothing to do but wait for more of this to craft. Where is all the extra stuff going? I did make it, set it up correctly, right? Yeah, I think we should have all the foundations. Oh, I think I did set up a foundation offshoot here. Indeed. Got 4.6k. That is, of course, what we will need for a Fulgora. It'll be a while before we can just directly summon them. But hopefully around almost 5,000 should be enough. So, Fury, what have you been up to lately? I still need to... Have you resubscribed to Final Fantasy XIV yet? I need to drag you along with me to do PvP dailies for, like, 2 weeks. No. Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm still in the struggle. Oof. Okay. Well, there's always Stardew. Did I put the... Oh, yeah, I moved the Prismite over. There we go. Maybe I just need to get more of these. Output full. I guess I could give them a juice infusion. If it works. Let me ditch these. Go check my bot mall for how many of the good ones we have stashed up. Indeed. Greater Void works. Let's grab those. I think I have the technology to make better ones now. Indeed, I have Exalted and Primordial. Ooh, that looks like it. Guessing I can't summon these directly. Oh, they can be crafted in an electromagnetic plant. That's cool. Not enough ingredients. Can crafts. Crafting speed 10. What, accepted fuel, uranium fuel cells? Oh boy. Grooming my dog and some chores, and I have my nephew over because my sister was losing it. Oof. Wait. That just uses a normal void works? That's annoying. I guess it's an alternative, although it's better. 25 craft speed. Oh, but its consumption I don't think goes up, so that's neat, I guess. Well, I hope everything is okay over there. Well, hello, Ripwell. Thank you for the pats. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. I think I need to make this thicker. Maybe I should stack them like that. Okay. He has migraine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. That's very unfortunate. Passive provider. I have to move these over. I heard that, like, migraines are, oh, let me copy this. I heard, like, there's, like, a gene or something, and if you don't have it, you just don't get migraines. I could be misremembering something, or that could also just be, like, not correct. But that is unfortunate. Oh, wait. No, that's not... Dang it. So gene did not get migraines. I'm so jealous. Because I know, like, for, like, there's a thing for having, like, body odor. That's a gene that you can have or not have. Or maybe having less. It's also, it's not present in people that look like us. Yeah, I think it's like not having glands or something for it. Not 100% sure, but that sounds correct. Interact bacteria that doesn't smell. The unstinky. Oh, I put this. Dang it. Whatever. Body odor rules on external factors in certain type of bacteria. My genes can get rid of it easily. I know there's like some sort of gene that like greatly reduces. Maybe I should get a bulk inserter. I don't have to look up the word. Sweating sounds nice, but in 31 if you get prone to heat. Yeah, if you can't sweat, you're basically a dog. You just have to sit there panting. Here, live in the Arctic. Okay. We have doubled our landfill production once more. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this because I need it like right now. No, bot, stop taking my landfill. I need it. Okay, let's go ahead and get this science thing going. I was also checking out System Shock earlier, and I guess one of the difficulty modes makes it so that you have a 10-hour time limit, and the game just game overs if you don't finish in time. And I'm gonna actually read that when I was selecting difficulties. I was just like, you know what, I'm a big boy, I'll just set everything to maximum. And I'll probably have to reroll my save. So I've not even played the original. There's like 4 difficulty options you can select in System Shock for various things like puzzles, there's just general game difficulty, there's combat difficulty, and then there's like something else. Like a Hackerman minigame. You can configure those with a simple number. But turns out one of them puts a 10-hour time limit. And I don't think I have the game knowledge to do that on my first run. Were it not for that time limit, I think I could probably do it, you know, but usually hard time limits like that require you to have some knowledge of the game to make it work, and particularly knowing maps, knowing where things are, and obviously, since it's my first time playing it, I don't want to just look it up, because that's no fun. This lab setup I made is... it's something. Okay. Hold on, I have an idea. Perfect. And now we have the science packs. We can finally start getting some research done. We don't have enough science packs stored up to get this whole research done, but we have some, and they're working full time. Of course, some of these can't work because they don't have landfill. Well, that would greatly increase our capabilities. Let me just... I don't need much landfill to fix it. Let's head on over there. I think I should also start launching up foundations. Ooh, I'm not going to have enough to launch up all those foundations that I would like to get. Unfortunately, I built myself into a little bit of a pickle. I'd like to put this here, but then I wouldn't be able to split the ammo where I need it. Maybe. Maybe. Let's give 20. I could always do multiple trips. And obviously the first time I go there, I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff off anyway. You know what? Let's get foundations. How much does a foundation stack up to? 50 in a single rocket? Well, import from Navis. 2,000 it is. I guess we start the importing. That's going to take a long time. Let me go run over and make our science operate at fuller capacity. And then what else did I have to do? Right. I have to rework our iron stacks and everything. Get them all nice and consolidated. Could probably squoze them a little tighter if I upgraded to Exalted Voidworks, but I think I would need to set up like a whole process to start really trying to make these. Sort of Greater Voidworks. Greater Speed Runes. Yeah, I don't have those. As fun as these primordial ones sound, I don't fancy having to fuel them. Even if it is with nuclear power cells. Even making these in quality doesn't, like, increase their fuel value. Alrighty, well. Let's get that going. Get those going, and now the rest of these can run. Not quite doubling what we were already doing. I think this one in particular could already run. No, it couldn't. Literally none of them could run, so yeah, literally doubling. Yippee. Well, we're already almost done with this research. I'm burning straight to Fulgora Voidcraft so that we can get that. Although, calcite tungsten. What do I need to make anything on Vulcanus? I think we have to pick up like a piece of... Yeah, I have to pick up a piece of tungsten. I'm also not too worried about that. Void platforms. That would be kind of nice. Ooh, especially if the Voidworks can work in space. I could literally just send up a... could send up a thing and make them up there. Flux cycler. Where do we get those other things? Unshipped void capture. No, I need... No, we just can't get anything else. I could have sworn Foundations was around here. Let me actually just search for it. Foundation. Ah, it's already able to be researched. Okay, well, I'll get that then. Then I guess queue up the rest of the stuff. Celestial Inverse Voidcraft. Well, that sounds fancy. Entropic Conjuration. You know, we'll get Meta Void Crafting. I guess I can also grab some Orichalcum. Greater Exalted. Oh, it does need Void Engines. Okay. And of course, this will just let me summon in the packs, which I think is going to be a lot less of a pain in the ass. Yippee. Even if they do take quite some time to make. The rockets are lifting off. So yeah, void crafting. How long do these take? 750-second craft time? Oh my god. Yeah, I would probably need a lot. Well, obviously we can half that by using the purple goo. Orbital void craft. Orbital void craft. Oh, that doesn't do what I was kind of hoping it would do. But I think once we have these next couple of researches, the goo that perps, indeed, not to be confused with the goo that teals. Or tealks, maybe. If you're a fan of SG-1. I always meant to watch Stargate Atlantis. I heard it was good, but I watched all of SG-1. Were there, like, multiple spin-off shows besides Atlantis? I know there was Stargate Universe, which I liked, but I guess nobody else did because it didn't last very long. Oh yeah, that's the last one that they did. Briefly revived with a new prequel series, Stargate Origins, that had one season in 2018. Oh, that's a rip. They were working on a game for Stargate. They were doing an MMO. Someone was. I forget who it was. But I think the studio shut down due to massive embezzling. I actually got to test that game. It was very rough. Ah, right, all this copper. That means I'm having another thing to shuffle off somewhere. Greater Void Works. You know what I can do is I bet I can crunch down some of these. Inverse Void Crafting. Uh-huh. I'll need like separate things. I wonder if I can dynamically change the recipe using using circuits. Maybe anytime any copper or anything rolls along. That might be a little complicated. Let me just find some way to get rid of the copper. Okay, so that's already going somewhere. What if I get rid of the copper here? Copper plates. And where can I even send it for it to be useful? I know what I can do. Pass the provider chest. And then buffer chest for, What about requester chest? How do these work again? Request from buffer chest, no. Okay. So what I'll do, buffer chest this. And then I can put a requester chest here. Then I can offload this. And what we do is we request copper plates. But don't select requests from buffer chests. And then any copper plates that go into the system will be able to get taken out of the system. Because, oh yeah, we have a lot to get rid of. Wait, 1,000. Hell, I can even do that. Yippee. And yeah, any extra copper we get will not just sit in limbo. Void thrusters. Ooh, Fulgora Voidcraft is next. Let's see how many foundations we have in space. A few. We have a few. Fulgora Voidcraft. Well, if nothing else, once I get this research done, I think this base will be able to, you know, take care of itself for quite some time. Do I have the uranium reprocessing? No. Well, once I have, once I have this going, what I can do is get on my ship, head over to Fulgora, and then once we have this, it's going to be slow, 80 seconds for an 85% chance to get foundation. But that means I will be able to make foundation there, and I won't be constrained by the pitiful amounts of production. Yeah, by the pitiful amount of launching, I guess I should say. Although, if I just have a one of these blueprints for making a silo, I'll get rid of this. I don't need that. I don't need the busty blueprinted. Don't need that blueprinted. If I get one for rockets. Rocket silo. And then 5 of them. Give that a quality module. You know what? Quality modules for everything here. Okay, well, actually, these ones in particular probably don't need quality modules. Everything that is not a basic material. The walls will probably be useful as quality modules. Those logistic bots are going to be a little crowded for quite some time. But you know what? We'll slowly work our way towards getting more rocket silos. And I can go build this over here to increase our rocket launching capacity by 33%. And ideally, I had to have like a lot of silos, but you know, I wonder if there's anything in particular that I have to specifically craft here on Navis. I know my research is going to have to be here, although the biolabs can be technically be crafted elsewhere. They just can't be placed anywhere. Just don't know if Navis has any exclusive resources. You know what? It'll tell me. Exclusive recipes. Okay, making wood, fish breeding, and biter eggs. Okay, and then, yeah, exclusive entities. Crafted biter spawner biolab. So, of course, I don't think the other planets have exclusive entities like Navis does. It also would be cool if the Shattered Planet was like somewhere you could actually go. You know, land on the broken world. Sorry, when I say actually go, I mean land on it. Although I've also never been there myself. I think most ships people do are like you go part of the way there and then turn around because you get a bunch of Promethium asteroids. Promethium asteroid. 100% electric, 99% explosion, 100% fire, 99% laser, 10% physical, but 3,000% damage reduction. There's nothing there. There's not even like the background of just rocks. That's sad. I think it'd be cool if there was like something there. Alright, what's going on here? On the way, 18. Did we go through all of our void gems already? We very well might have. Indeed, it seems we did. Just empty space. Space. Okay, well, If nothing else, these do take a long-ass time to craft. I'll get them ready for pipes. I think I'll just go ahead and start summoning science packs to increase my throughput, because it looks like I've already gone through all my void gems. And unfortunately, making them takes a long-ass time. So anything to reduce the load. Wait, what? But I researched how to summon them. Do I have to craft them somewhere else? Made in Exalted or Primordial Voidworks. Okay. Going to it, I believe, took a guy over 24 hours with this ship, and the main issue is the presence of iron over anything other than Promethium was so little. He couldn't really make fuel or ammo enough to survive and keep moving. Yeah, I mean, looking at the space chart, you know, it seems, you know, it's okay here, and then Promethium about 1/4 of the way there is already overtaking everything else, and then everything else also drops. Know some of the a lot of the builds I've seen anyway seem to be based around, what is it, having an incredibly massive ship to be able to just store all the Promethium and then like go craft the science packs over now these instead of dealing with crafting them in space. So honestly, crafting the Promethium science packs is a little bit of a pain in the ass, because doesn't it take biter eggs? It takes biter eggs, which of course hatch. I physically cannot dump it fast enough to keep on high enough throughput to get iron and make ammo not die. Another the third attempt. Yeah, I know there were some in the beta test for the game. Some of the teams were making ships that were just like a long, thin platform, and like using repair packs or something. I forget what the meta was, but people were basically just making incredibly long platforms to make trips incredibly fast. Which is funny. Oh, I have my Roboport disabled. Automatically do requests. Okay, that can start going. I should get some... Oh, right, I don't have the science for beacons as of yet. Alright, well, let's see about getting these Exalted Voidworks. I guess since I need them for... Oh yeah, so that 750-second crafting time, that's not as bad. 750, because we're already dividing it by 5. And then if I put any speed runes on that, that'll be even better. Oh, the energy cost, good lord. Then that's if we don't get a higher quality one, but until we get recyclers, I'm not going to bother quality cycling. Let's go ahead and get... Let's dump this here. Let's see. How many more sciences do we need? 50... No. 44. 43. Oh, well, we'll be there in 3 minutes. And then we can go to Fulgora for realsies this time and actually stay there without reloading, probably. Of course, I'm still learning this mod, but I feel confident about the third attempt. You just gotta believe, Equus. You just gotta believe. I think the next time my ad roll goes, I'm going to get a refill on my drink. I've been being a pleb this whole time and like drinking out of glasses when I have my vacuum containers. The same ones that kept my tea boiling hot for like 4 hours. And for some reason, I did not consider using them for my, my Baja Blasts. But it has been considered now. And now my drinks are staying eternally cold. I would like to get some of those, like, I don't know, like, those, not ice cubes, but, you know, they're like things that you freeze and you put them in drinks and stuff so they don't water down the drinks. Those hydro flasks to keep stuff super cold. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all the same technology. Mine just isn't branded like that. Oh my god, hydro flasks cost so much now. When I was in the grocery store, there was like $60 for a tiny-ass hydro flask. Good lord. Okay, I've got a few. I've got like a coffee container. Although obviously you can put any kind of liquid in it, but it's got like a lid and stuff. Then I have one that's just like a mug basically with a plastic lid. It's a bottle I got mine so long ago for like 20 bucks. And of course now they are the name brand. Oh yay, we have it. So it doesn't clink when you sat down. That's nice. I remember I took one of mine for when I was out getting some cardio, and I fumbled my backpack and dropped it. Oh. Yippee! I guess I could have crafted these, like, on Fulgora. But, now we have it. But yeah, then the bottom, like, caved in, and I don't have, like, any way to fix it. And now it just doesn't sit straight whenever I try and sit it down somewhere. 50 holmium plate. So I'm pretty sure to craft the recipes, yeah, it's not like, you know, it's of course, they're dual layer, that's how they work. But, obviously there's no way for me to remove the bottom part to then pop it out from the inside. I would have to find some other way to, like, try and pop it out. And considering it, like, fell, like, on the edge, it's not even, like, I could do... I know there's some tricks that people do with their cars to get dents out with, like, heat and stuff. But that typically, I think, it looks like it works best when it's on flat areas and not, like, a corner. So, I don't know. My bottle is just permanently lopsided. Anyway, I think we're good to go to Fulgora. Let me just queue up some more research. Leave a full canoes. Turn off my personal logistics. And let me go ahead and get these chests here for mine personal inventory so that I can quickly grab them when I return. Alright, and away I go. Of course, now we know we've tested my ship and know it's battle hardened. And it can, in fact, survive the journey. Where are mine rockets? Let me say really quick. Alrighty. Travel to the space platform. To Konki. Yippee. Okay. On the way. Let's go ahead and go to Glebe, or Fulgora, and there's one. I don't want to launch when a rocket is going. I guess edit this. What are we at? Let's do... Oh, we're like literally almost at the 2000. Well, never mind. I guess we'll wait just another minute, and I can always mess with the planet from topside. get something for the gems. I will need to, like, actually make them, I suppose. Maybe I'll do that next time we're on Novices, get something set up to make gems. Since apparently we're going to start needing more and more of them. The prismite crystals are almost ready. Made in, used in, crystal... Ooh. Crystal transmutation. Well, I think that's a good recipe. Traffic conjuration. I don't know if that's worth bothering with, but I suppose I could, like, set up some things to just craft and, you know, let them cook, as it were. Anyway, requests? Requests? No. So then what for, like, yeah, all requests satisfied. Waiting for a rocket to arrive. And then we can go. And we're even, like, completely stocked up on ammo. And away we go. Yippee. Of course, once we get some more military research, then our guns will be even stronger. That didn't happen last time. Maybe I should put some sort of logic to throttle the ship. But man, is it nice arriving there in, like, seconds. I must say. Oh, we completely went through our fuel. Maybe I should put, okay, maybe I should... First of all, let's get some more fuel storage. Curse me in my not symmetrical build. Okay, well, let's drop to Fulgora. Yippee! Let's also get our Fulgoran soundscape on. I have to drop con key here. Let's go ahead and get our cargo landing pad. I know these landing things can actually kill you if they land on top of you. I've had it happen before. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? So I need my... Where are they? Steel, copper, and stone bricks. So copper, stone bricks, drop all those down. Get the accumulators, get those. Yoink, yoink. Alrighty. Perfect. Let's get these up. Get rid of that. Alright, get our cargo landing bay. They're centralized. Ah, yes, and I forgot. I still need all my foundations down here. Know what else did I need to bring that I can't just easily summon with me? I guess I could technically bring the Void Works, but it kind of sounds nice to eventually use them here. Especially since that's an incomplete amount. Well, they're already on the ship. You know, we'll see what I need to do here. Alright. So let's first of all expand this area a little bit. Right, I need to get substations. I also really like how the foundations look. Of course, we're going to be covering them with goods at some point, so I guess that's not really that big of a consideration. But, right, we are going to need... Let me see. I don't want to be too wasteful with this, although I guess I can always pick it up if I ever need to recover some. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get some accumulators. Right. These are off-center. Let's go ahead and get that going. Guess we'll center those. I remember the last time I was having to deal with this, the island was off-center, right? It was a different... One side was shorter than the other. Anyway, that'll get us a little bit of power. Fortunately, getting foundations going is going to be a little bit. But, what do we need to get? Scrap. So that we can recycle. So that means I'm going to start recycling or summoning in some scrap. I see. Let's, of course, get some more power storage. Alright, hopefully a full nighttime will be fine. Let's just go ahead and craft as many of these as we can. I know these initially have a very, very low efficiency. Although, now I can start sorting by hand. Okay. It would be nice if it would show me the radius of my substation without having to actually be within its radius. Although I do have quite a few of them. Here, maybe I'll just, like, do one. Alrighty. Let's get all that scrap sorted. Oh, we can get a recycler going. Yippee. So... Well, I guess with the recycler... We don't necessarily need... Or we don't necessarily need it immediately, since we can hand do scrap. Also, this gets us some void charge, which... I guess it'll be kind of nice. Let me just see about expanding this for some more power generation. How far can I take you? Get that going. Get another one there. Got us just a little bit more area to grab lightning from. Okay. Well, I think it's time to... I can't summon in inserters, right? That's a bit of a crafting time. You know, we'll just do fast inserters for now. And then... I think I'm not trying to overdo these. It'll be fine. Also, one of these generates scrap pretty fast. So, we'll get that going. We'll start putting this scrap in there. This also gives steel. It's a little slow, but... also, I guess that's going to be voiding any holmium we get. Let's go ahead and set that to only grab scrap. Alright. There we go. Now, what else do we need? Could probably send the ship back to Nalvis. I wonder what kind of conditions I should be setting on this. Conditions, read speed. Yeah, I will... I think before I send it out again, what I'll have to do is... Oh, well, it doesn't have any fuel stockpile, so I guess that's fine. Probably should let ice stockpile. Of course, you can't use chests on this thing. You don't just want to endlessly store stuff in the platform and the space hub. Belts are your main way to store things. Doesn't look like we're getting a whole lot of water. But, you know, the ship will be fine. Probably. Let's see, weight condition. Any condition. Basically, I could just keep turning it off automatic or only have one stop. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so you... At some point, we'll also get, like, scrap productivity, which is nice. Alrighty. So where do we go from here? I forget what else we get from Fulgora. Right, so we need to start turning a holmium solution. Or we need to craft holmium plates. That's holmium solution. Alright, foundries, which of course we don't have because we're not at Vulcanus. And then assembling machines. Stone, holmium ore, and water. So we need some chemical plants. Alright, I forget we have to get iron from, I think, crushing down gears. Alrighty, well. Let's get those going. We also need to crush down some, I believe, red circuits. I have to deal with offloading this. Grab the ice, grab the holmium. I should just keep running out power. I wonder how far I can place these and still have them be, like, adequately connected. I had some sort of pattern that I was using last time I played, although I don't remember what it is. I'll just do the other way. Yeah. Cannot build on deep ocean. It's unfortunate you have to have a completely empty inventory. I just want to bring my whole inventory with me without having to send it up to the rocket first. Well, I guess, you know, that could be seen as a little bit of a cheaty way to avoid rocket limitations. Okay, water. Chemical plant. I also need to get something to start summoning in foundations. How long does that take to go? $10 plus 15. I don't think we get the next lightning rod that soon, do we? Oh yeah, it takes the actual Fulgoran research. Okay. It's electromagnetic plants, so that's what we're getting first. Okay, so you grab you. Set you for ice melting. And then I needed the holmium. How did I make the holmium solution again? Was that... I think that was an assembler. Oh, a chemical plant. Okay, yeah, holmium ore, stone, and water. I see. If I don't need another fluid, I'll just put it here. And that'll be okay. So stone. Let's go get some pipes going. I don't want to go too crazy with placing foundation. Oh, we don't even have the research yet. That's fine. I'll hold on to this so that we're not draining the power from it. You, in the meantime, I can place you there. So that's also going to be another fluid. And then that we have to send to assemblers. Okay. So you're getting stone from there, stone and holmium. Let's, I guess, filter this to stone. Filter this one to holmium. And then I can smush them onto the same belt and move them south. Okay. How many belts do I have in space? Fuck it, you know what? I will just bring everything down except for the repair packs. I guess we can leave the solar panels as well. I don't really need those. And then the space-specific stuff. And the ammo. We just gotta wait for our delivery. I forgot I sent it back to Nalvis. Well, okay then. This is fine. Alright, holmium. What's my last autosave? 2 minutes ago. That is a little bit of a waste. So just jettison all that stuff downstairs. Okay. I guess whenever it gets enough fuel, I can send it back. Unit storage. Why is it so short on everything? I thought I upgraded that last time to a better inserter. I mean, clearly I didn't. Okay, well, yeah, once we get some fuel. Okay, in the meantime, filter, stone, holmium. We can start getting our holmium solution going. That there. Pick up all that other garbage. I don't know what the ratios are. This generates 100 every 10 seconds, so 10 a second. About if I bring this here. Holmium solution. No, holmium plates. That needs 20 every second, so I need 2 of these assemblers making the solution. Okay. 2 to 1. That means how am I going to want to actually connect them? Okay, I have an idea. Let's see. We bring this down first. And then I underground these. I get a pipe underground. You. Get a couple of those. That should be fine. That'll let me keep dragging this across. Hell, I could even just bring it all the way across like that and then use long-handed, I think, for the other ones. Indeed. Okay. And that gets us going. And then we have our holmium plate. Of course, we need to get our electromagnetic plants, which I have been looking very forward to. 50 holmium plate. That's actually pretty fast. I guess I didn't look how many it made. How many does it make per craft? 1. Maybe we just had enough solutions stored up. Oh, yeah, I should also get a fuel tank for that. See, I might just keep running these foundations out and putting more and more lightning rods and substations. Just have a really big area that we gather energy from. Okay. Oh, right. Blueprinting them isn't really going to do anything for me since I don't have robots. Whatever. Don't let me know where to place them. Ouch. Well, being struck by lightning rather hurts. Anyway, let's hope that generates quite a bit more. Okay, shards. Oh yeah, we're still backing up on ice. I'm gonna need some way to get rid of them. I don't think I can sadly... Oh, right. Recyclers. What do you... Oh, I mean, I need some way to get rid of them. That's literally what this planet is about. Okay, so... Put that there. And then... These go that way. That should keep it going. Refined concrete. Refined concrete. So I'm gonna have to crush down, I think, with the iron plates to get ore. Oh no, just normal concrete, which we get. So I just need to make sticks and then get water. Okay. I guess that's a little bit more manageable. I want to see how big my collection is doing here. I would like to put radars. Oh, the night's already over. Forget it only lasts like a minute or something. Let's see. Day-night cycle, like 3 minutes long. Evolution factor 0.0092. Why is there any evolution factor? Solar power in space 300. Gleba. Oh, I guess they changed evolution factors while you're there, but why would Fulgora and Vulcanus even have those as a stat? I know Fulgora technically has enemies, but I'm pretty sure they scale with distance from the starting zone. Not necessarily anything else. Alright. This enhanced gather is looking pretty good. Let me go ahead and run these out quite a bit further. Hopefully I don't get struck again. Because that took me to half health. Okay, get you on the very edge. So now those should always line up. Get these going. Really hoping with these two side wings that should be an adequate amount of power generation. Who knows, maybe we should just import a nuclear reactor, and I mean, we have enough water. Would have to get... Oh no, I wouldn't even have to get fuel cells. I could literally just make them here. Concrete steel. Is there any limitation on what I can summon here? I'd imagine not. There isn't. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Jump at concentration. Do I also have this learned? I don't have this learned yet. What is the timer? 10-second craft time. You know, I think I'll bump... that is 1,000 packs. That's going to take a long time to do. Okay. Yumako seed. Uh-huh. Alright, well. Nothing else I can get another recycler going and start avoiding this ice that I'm getting. Okay, you only do ice. I'll need another way for the holmium ore to get taken out. Since apparently we're not getting anywhere near enough from one scrap cycler, though it is nice that one of the, quote, junk recipes that we get is holmium. I mean, it makes sense. Although, what does a jump for the basic ores get us? I forget. I think it's just like stone. Stone and something else. Oh yeah, stone and then what it makes, right. So I don't think there's any other way to... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to just summon these. But once I get electromagnetic plants, that will be a little nicer. Okay. So for refined concrete, iron sticks. So iron, gear wheels, we turn that into iron, then we turn that into sticks. Passive provider. And we'll do that. We'll eventually get a roboport, and I can eventually start getting bots. And then the bots can deal with it. Though I don't know why my power is going down. I don't have robots. Really, is the solar generation so bad that my night vision is passively draining my battery? It would have to be. I don't have anything else. I mean, I guess the belt immunity equipment, but I'm not standing on belts very often. Well, that's awkward. Okay, holmium. You know what I should have brought with me is those efficiency runes. Let's see, 10. It's a little weird that they only do 10%, because that's not very much. Let's also do another wing expansion here. Let me also see. I know once you get your substations big enough that they can actually, I believe, cover an entire square all at once, which is nice. Okay, let's run this up. I think I might also change how I have these tiled. I will need that for the center. Okay, get that going. Get that going. It seems to be working out a little bit better. Two. Let's get like a few expansions. I don't know if we... I hope I actually have enough foundations for it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Indeed. Let me just get the lightning rods down. Perfect. Well, that is quite a bit of space. So the more area we get, the better. But at the very least, it looks like we can charge up our accumulators. And I can start getting... Ooh. These can hold 3, so 30%. I mean, it's something. Does that also do the minimum consumption? No. Okay. Also, don't get why when I change it, it has that, like, max consumption and then the plus. Oh, right, the min consumption. Okay. Those numbers line up. Well, that should keep me going for a bit longer. Who knows, maybe if I get enough of them. And, hell, I'll probably even need to start getting just normal efficiency modules for the rest of these to keep us going. You know what? I'll actually go ahead and do that. I also forgot to get my drink. It is going to be a little bit of a second before the next break. I have a fridge right behind me, so I'll just be like a minute or two tops, hopefully. Because I am a little thirsty, so please bear with me for 1 minute. Okay, hello. I have returned. Let's see. I think I might need to do another wing going south. I guess which direction I move my power generation doesn't really matter. Just having more area is the main thing. You, and then... Which one of these actually generates the most? Oh, it's 186 kilowatts. 55. Because none of my normal machines are really going to be generating a lot of, or taking a lot of energy. But these are going to be running full time, so... 80. I can at least get those going, because it would be nice if I could keep my power going until the next night. Alas. That's going to be running... We will get everything down to the minimum consumption limit. See how many more foundations. 200. Alright, I meant to place one to start calling in foundations, but I can wait for that until I can actually keep these going full time. Okay, I also want to, redo where I have my substations. You. I guess you know, now that I think about it, I don't need them to be all the way up. I can literally just put the foundations exactly where I need them. So this would be a little bit smoother with robots. Okay, first of all, let's just get rid of that. Wait, why are those? Ah, right. We'll just run this all the way up. That should be good. I'm gonna get these one tile ones really quick. Also really like that your trains... Actually, do you have to protect your trains? I don't recall. I know that the elevated rails themselves can't be struck by lightning. You actually need to walk on the foundation. Yeah. I'm unlikely to have any... I mean, at some point, you know, it'll be nice to, like, fill this out with accumulators, but I'm not at that point, so I don't actually need the foundation placed. That means I can reclaim quite a bit of foundation. Excellent. We're sitting fully charged. If I just had more accumulator storage, I probably would be able to deal with it more. Why is this not running? Right, because holmium ore. Do I have a way to... I do. It's called just not being so damn cramped. Put this here. Get, Beltos. That's the wrong recipe. Okay, you. Right, I don't actually need 3 in those just yet. So, 1, 2, 3. They can keep going. And then accumulators. Well, I've already placed these here, so... Really toss one past you already have down. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move them. I might need to move where my lightning rods are, but... I'm sure it'll probably be fine. And then, of course, the next tier of rods actually are 2x2, so I won't have this, like, tiny bit of technically wasted space. What did I need? Right. Begone, iron gear wheels. Okay. Right, the holmium. I keep forgetting to grab that. You will... Filters, holmium. Well, no. I just need to blacklist scrap. Of course. I'm honestly really considering maybe getting a small reactor, although these are basically free and cheap. Well, you know, as close to free as can be. Okay, you... Wait, this calls in ice as well? That'll be fine. Oh, no. No, it won't be fine. Blacklist ice. Okay. What's we missing here? Iron gear wheels. Well, isn't that fancy? Getting just so much ice built up. Get rid of this uranium ore as well. I don't... It is unneeded. Lime solution. Get that. I think it only makes like... As long as I can swing more than once a second, we should be fine. It is in fact going down. Oh yeah, also we have a stack size increase, so that's a-okay. And then, right, now that that's going full bore, let me double check our efficiency runes once more. Make sure all of our summoners are full and reduced to their minimum. All right, max consumption. Oh, okay, it's not the minimum, but it's the minimum that they can possibly be at. So we'll take what we can get. In the meantime, batteries. So let me actually go ahead and... okay, no, it's fine. Like, yeah, they have a little bit of space here, and I guess technically I can merge some of the wasted space between them, but it's fine. Okay. Yippee. And now we're missing entities and construction robots. That should get us going a little bit more. If we never see the red lightning bolt symbol, then we know we've hit an equilibrium. I bet our power generation just isn't the problem, because obviously if we're hitting full, then that just means we don't have enough storage for how much power generation we're at. So, I will probably be fine for this. I also think the next time night rolls around, what I'll do is, iron plates, okay. What I'll have to do is... Oh, these are already out. Let me move them to the other pass just so that they're out of the way. Okay. Oh, right, and I can't actually move between those. That's another reason I was wanting to move them out of the way. Yippee. Of course, that means that this night is likely going to be a little... It's going to be cut off a little bit sooner than usual, but I will have all this free space now. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to move them all to the, the arms that I have made. Yippee. Don't wonder how much power storage we're going to have once these are all placed down. Let's see, 5 megajoules. So, yeah, 10. So every 20 is 100. I think I might have 100. Oh, 100's okay. So I need 200 for 1 gigajoule of storage. Got it. You know, one thing that would be kind of nice is in Dyson Sphere program, there's a little tower that you can put down that makes it so that you can charge your personal battery off of your grid instead of needing to use fuel. I think that's kind of nice. There is actually a Factorio mod. I don't think it's a standalone mod. It's part of some bigger mod set, but it adds something like that where you can add a piece of equipment to your suit and then put Tesla towers around that will then allow you to pull power off of your grid, which I think is pretty cool. Obviously, you're shunting your power generation from one point to another, and it doesn't mean that, you know, that only really works when you're at your grid, but can I rip these up and be fine? Yes. Okay, we'll get that there, and then gets us a little bit of breathing room. See if we're getting some more accumulators, batteries. Might be time to start getting another scrappery. Although keeping the first one running full time is, I guess, gonna be nice. Or the first real goal. I know what Vulcan is. Obviously, aside from solar power, which is like 400% or whatever. There's that easy steam power that you can get from sulfuric acid that's literally the same as the same temperature as reactors, so you can just use steam turbines. I, of course, didn't realize it was that temperature at first. I was looking at the recipes, and I saw, okay, well, we can make a lot of steam, so I guess that's nice. I wasn't really considering the... Oh, that's not the right recipe. Simple coal liquefaction. Yeah. I didn't realize that it was 500 C. Oh, and it's even in a cryogenic plant. That's... Well, I guess it is the same as a chemical plant, but cryogenic plants also don't have innate productivity. They just have a lot of module slots. Just because you could put more productivity on. But I don't believe that that recipe... Oh, no, it is an intermediate product, so... You could productivity it and get more steam out of your sulfuric acid if you needed. Not that sulfuric acid is really the problem. And calcite is basically infinite once you hit a certain stage of getting the advanced asteroid processing. Okay, let's get these back down. So you... you... Then we'll probably just do fast inserters. Let's go and get these. And then I should probably get one more for foundations, so that that can start slowly building up. And then how are we doing on this? It's building up because I still haven't put a proper exit for it. I do need a way to, I guess, pilfer. Hold on. A passive provider chest. Might as well make everything that I can be a passive provider chest. You. So only filter for void gems, please. Or void shards, I guess. And then I need to make the belt. Read, hold, Able if void shards is more than 0. Oh, like control behavior. Okay. I'll need to move that over. Alright, let's move them over to the section. So efficiency modules, and then efficiency runes. Okay. Get that set up. Doot. Doot and doot. Perfect. Then that should stop the belt every single time it detects a shard to allow the inserter to grab it, just in case there are too many for the one inserter to grab. Okay, now that can keep going. That's good. We have as much efficiency as we can on everything. Let's see, get some accumulators, go fill out the rest of this. Well, it's only 6, so I guess it's not really filling it out, but we're slowly getting there. This soundtrack is a lot more eerie than I remember last time I was on Fulgora. Well, I guess maybe it's just the nighttime theme. Well, this seems to have been going for a bit. Alright, well. So, we need to get... what is it? Right, the concrete. So, I need to start getting iron gear wheels. I think getting some robots is gonna be a good first order of business. Okay, let's just put it there. Get some robots, get some requester chests. Flying robot frames. Right, I need lube. Frequent problem. Okay. Does spaceflight slippery slope work? Because the planets seem to be endless. What do you mean space flight slippery slope? So all the planets are endless, yes. Well, they're endless in the same way that Minecraft is endless. You know, I think it's like billions of tiles out before it, you know, stops generating. As far as space, you set a specific planet to go to, and then you fly there. You do not manually fly. So you click a planet, and then it starts, you know, an arbitrary number of kilometers that they have set, which is 15,000 kilometers. And then when the ship surmounts that, it is there. There is no freeform flight, and these basically function like trains. You know, they're space trains, so all the logic is exactly the same. You know, you might notice this menu is exactly the same as the train menu. You set your planets. Here you set your weight conditions. You know, if you have a passenger one, you'll probably want for like, oh, is passenger present or whatnot. You can also set like conditions. I don't think right, I need some circuits to... How do I even limit the fuel or the speed? Right, I have to limit it with pumps. Okay. My whole ship will probably need a redesign for that, for me to throttle my fuel. I'm pretty sure if I put a pump, then it's split up into multiple sides. It would be nice to be able to put another another one of these here. You know what? If I put it there, does that work? Yippee. So, you can't have chests on a spaceship. The only form of storage you have is your central platform here. And your belts. And if you want stuff to keep moving, well, you only have so much storage here in your space platform. And you don't just want to endlessly store stuff. There are some ship designs that do use it as essential storage. I'm not doing that. So if you don't want your whole factory, your whole platform to deadlock, you can just throw stuff into space, and that's how you avoid items. So this is anything that doesn't get grabbed by any of the assemblers. To prevent it from backing up, it just throws them off. Then also have something here for the asteroids. Because if any of the asteroids build up, well, one problem we had was this belt was too full, and the ice crushers couldn't crush any ice asteroids, which meant that we were not able to make water, which is required for fuel. So you don't ever want stuff to be backed up on a space platform, with very specific exceptions. Like, it's common to have ammo, you know, backed up. I'm also storing ammo on the platform just to have a backup for it. Speaking of which, maybe I should make it more. 1,000. Yippee. We'll have even more of a backup. There are some ways to get around having to do that. I know another common design is to make sure that you only select, like only take out asteroid chunks. So you always have these asteroid collectors, right? And that's how you get your raw materials. You can set up logic to make it so that your, inserters don't put onto the belt unless they need it, but I haven't done so. So no, there are no aliens, but as you fly further and further, you start running into asteroids that will damage your ship. So there are small asteroids. Oh no, there are the metallic asteroid chunks, which, if they crash into your ship, nothing happens. They don't do any damage. But then starting from small asteroids, those will damage your ship, and they can destroy things. Typically, they'll blow through a lot. Like on one of my journeys here, we lost an asteroid collector. And if you have extras, it'll get rebuilt. But asteroids will rip through your platform. And if your hub gets destroyed, then the whole platform's just gone. It's lost. I have space fauna. Well, right now it's just rocks. And you might notice the rocks have resistances, right? So the small asteroids, they're 20% resistant to laser, but then when you get to medium, they're 90% resistant to laser. One of the small spawn. Gathered from medium metallic. Oh, so they don't even spawn naturally. So you basically have to have bullets for these. And then the big ones, they have a 2,000% resist to physical. Or not 2,000%, 2,000 raw. So you're obviously not doing that with guns. But they only have a 10% damage resistance to explosion, so you start using missiles on those. And there's the big kahunas, which have 100 or 99% resistance to everything, and that you need railguns for, which you get from the last planet. They do a lot of damage. Base one railgun shell with no damage upgrades does 10,000 damage. And you craft all of these on your platform. You do not ship up ammo. So that's all part of the logistics you have to manage. Why is this? Is it time for another summoner? No. I'm still running out of power. Maybe I should get some solar panels just to have them. Well, nothing else. I can always sort it by hand. I guess having all these running probably doesn't help. But you know what? We need the modules. Okay, you're good. Oh, you can only hold 2. Holmium. Oh, we're getting a lot of holmium. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Oh, right. Let's see. Do we have another power solution? I guess I could just bring a bunch of accumulators over, honestly. I wouldn't do that. I'm making accumulators, right? I think I put those in the bot mall. Indeed. Here, we'll do that. We'll do 250 accumulators. We'll launch those up, and then I'll do a little bit of a... I'll move the train over, and you can see how it works. I should probably get pumps going so I can redesign my engines. Because, going full speed's a little rough. I don't even think I'm making pumps, so let me fix that. Let's see, pump. 1 stack will probably be fine. I'm using various designs. I'll need to rework this bot mall at some point. So, okay, arithmetic combinator, yeah, 1 stack. Decider combinator, 1 stack. Selector combinator. Constant combinator. Should be good. Is that really all of them? I thought there were 5. Maybe not. Oh, am I even making engines? I am making engines, but I don't think they're... Oh, they are in a buffer chest. Okay. That means... Why are they in a buffer chest? Ah, that's why. Okay. You. Where did I just put you? Aha. Request from buffer chests. And that should solve everything. Let's go check on our rockets over here. Maybe we should put some lights around here. 'Tis a bit dark. Oh, well, we'll even put a little bit of space between them. Did they already get all the accumulators? They did. Okay, well. All right. Well, I've already committed to being here. Let's, to Fulgora. Hopefully my guns work a little bit better this time. Oh, you know, maybe I should have put some laser guns on the front. It's 90% resistance, but, you know, more damage is still more damage. As long as we don't have too many from dead ahead, oh, never mind. Well, that's probably going to cause some damage. Oh, and I don't have more on the ship. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I don't really have a lot of guns, like, right in the front, but... that means I should redesign my engines. But how? If I push these out by 1 tile... No, 2 tiles. Okay. Hold on. I like the design. I like the shape, I should say. First of all, that doesn't need to be included. That doesn't need to be included. Space platforms don't need to be included either. Save. Let's get rid of them. Okay. Through the fluster oxidizer. I'll just get rid of that for now. I'll even probably be able to move these around a little bit. But now I can put some pumps here. We'll, of course, need to wait for them to actually get here. But then that will allow me to set this up. Ooh, I can't have it touching there. That's going to cause a problem. Okay. Ooh, it's also not going to like a gap if I try and completely enclose it. What about that? It works. I'm gonna need space for the combinators. What are you requesting? Okay, it's getting pumps. I don't remember if I need combinators for a fuel limiter. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, and I don't even have enough, I don't even have pipes or space platforms. Awkward. I guess that's why none of these thrusters have been built. Thrust. So yeah, the lower your thrust, or no, the higher your thrust, I think the more efficient, fuel efficient you are. Increases consumption. It's thrust. That's a lot of thrust. For legendary ones. Alright. So, 11k. Now, oh, those each hold 1,000. I'm hoping that they balance out. Okay, so obviously that's only ever going to be thruster fuel. But you know what? Thruster oxidizer. But I can't put a... Oh no, I can't put logic connected to a wire. So I have to have a storage tank here. And then I have to limit it via that way. Okay. That means I probably need electric poles up here to carry the signal. You don't need electric poles on the ship. It just transmits power to all of them, but they are still very useful for carrying signal across. Okay, so you. Okay. Connect. 3K. You know, like, maybe... What's... I guess 1,000. Enable if, let's see, thruster fuel is less than 1,000. Wait. What's thruster fuel? That's greater than... Yeah. That should be if thruster fuel is less than one... Wait. Oh. Because there's no circuit connected to it yet, because we're waiting for the poles. Okay. I was correct the first time. Every time I'm messing with circuits and I set something up and it's not working like I expect it to, I always think, wait, do I just not remember what symbol is which? But no, that's... It's always something else that's the problem. Like I say, not having a carrier signal. Okay, we'll get big poles as well. I don't think I have those on the bot network. And then... we can wait for that. How's our science platform going? It's going well. And we're at... It's not like we're actually using any science right now, so... Enable thruster oxidizer less than 1,000. Hopefully 1,000 meters it enough, but... I'm probably going to have to vent the fluid that's in this system here. Because, oh, it's going to be going full bore for a while. You don't need to have absolute maximum fuel to get the maximum speed. I forget. It's a curve. I forget what exactly the curve is, but I could even probably just put pumps to pump it back into the system. You. Nice, we're still waiting for the poles. Now these fluid networks can be pumping each other. I don't know enough. Available. It's over now, V's. Wait. Didn't I make something for making copper cables? I did. Well, I messed something up. I forgot about a critical component. Stick. How many do sticks? 100. You know what? I'll do 5 stacks. Request from buffer chest. Some of these I'll have to request from buffer chest. Things that'll take, like, the absolute raw materials. Yeah, that should go. And maybe just getting a proper mall will be a better choice, but, you know, I like the bots. We have the bots. We're putting the bots to work. Oh, what are you would work? Oh, you're just slowly working on it? Okay. I have 1,000 construction bots, so that's nice. We're doing on landfill. We are completely backed up on landfill. Okay. How are we doing on power? 500. We're fine. I do think when I need more power, I'm probably... I mean, I like this design. It looks very pretty. But I think I'm going to go for, like, that big chungus that I completely forgot I had. 800 and then 960 for each expansion. It's quite nice. It also doesn't use bots. Except for at the very start. I do appreciate not needing to place it over open water in order to be able to get enough water to actually power the whole thing. Accumulators. Ah, yes. Let's get these iron gear wheels crushed down. Of course, of course. I guess we need, we're having equal parts problems with, both batteries and iron plates. Oh, one of these days, this thing will be able to last through the whole night. One of these days. Did I finish the other branch completely? Okay, that's nice. Well, I might as well fill this one in. And start putting accumulators here. Okay. Would have been nice if I could get, like, better accumulators, aside from quality. Although, you know, I know some mods actually add, like, electric boilers to let you take extra power and turn it into steam. And then, if you want, you could, you know, convert it back later. I usually just use those to avoid having to, if I ever needed steam for something, avoid having to move fuel. But that's another option. I know there's also a mod for, like, those solar fields that has, like, the ring around a tower. You can get one. And I think it actually just boils water and turns it into steam instead of generating power directly. Which is kind of neat. Alright, how is our power poles coming along? 10. Ah. Well, because this was not requesting enough poles, which means this probably doesn't have its poles yet either. Indeed. Well, I guess we're still waiting for that. I guess at some point, once we get established here, we can just keep cycling. I request a chest. Maybe I should get a buffer chest for these. We can start actually trying to upgrade some things. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stone, but... What to make? Right, I need to work on the holmium plates. I keep forgetting about those. Or not the holmium plates, the electromagnetic plants. Which we can make inside electromagnetic plants once we get them. So, let's see. I need to get another recycler for the, what are they called? For the gear wheels to turn them into iron. Right, I also set up lube. Lube to heavy oil. That gets us electric engines. Although I'm pretty sure I could just summon electric engines. Electric engines. Engine units. Oh yeah, we don't even get the parts directly. Well. Maybe I'll get a couple assemblers. I'm not going to need very many engines, I don't think. So I'll just make this a little compact. Okay, we got that going. I can summon in something to make engines. Let's see, void engines, 85%. Uh-huh. Of course, that's gonna really help our power situation. But it's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Where are the void engines? Oh, right, they're up top. Forget the stuff that you have to actually process is all at the top. Then it kind of proceeds logically, you know, raw materials, slightly refined materials, like actually constructed things, military, and so on and so forth. Anyway, I will have to output anything from you that is not an engine. Blacklist engines. I guess that'll also get us electric engine units, which will be nice. And then I need to crush down red circuits. Oh, that'll also go to some plastic. Right, all this solid fuel. What am I going to use this for? I don't know it's for trains, but also trains seem to be, considering that Fulgora is just an oil ocean, trains are a little less necessary than they would usually be. Although I'm sure maybe they'll be useful at some point or another. Okay. So that, I think we can make the robot frames with everything that we get normally. Electric engine units. Yeah, okay. Right, that's why we're making the engines. And of course we have to crush down the red still, but... Do we have our... We do have our poles. Okay. First of all, let's get rid of this. Okay. I am a little worried that we perhaps might go a little too fast, or that my design might not be fine. This is actually the first time I put a speed limiter on it. I usually build like long and thin ships, because it's less area, less surface area that you have to defend. But, you know, I tried something different. I will redesign this at some point, probably. But let's go ahead and set it to Fulgora and see how it goes. Well, we're still going at full speed. Hold on. So, I know what the problem is, because it's detecting this. I need to set it even lower. What, like 100? Is 100 going to be fine? Well, it was only some walls. I say. How much is in the whole network? Even less than 100, perhaps? Hold on, because I didn't, I was hoping that this whole thing would balance out, but what I was failing to consider is I don't think... Yeah, this will be at 1,000, but of course if this has 1,000, that means everything else has an equal portion. And I wanted 1,000 total, which I think is going to be a little more complicated to calculate, given that I have multiple entries. So it's going to hold 1,000. You know what? Let me just void this, and then see how much 1,000 gets us to before it stops. So 6.3k. Okay. 6. Let's just assume that's a flat number. The 6.3 sounds like a little low. What do I set it to, like 10? Will 10 be too slow? Let's try this. There's also probably a better way to do it other than just reading the fuel tanks. Oh, yeah, our thrust is about to drop down. Also, your ship gets more efficient the slower it is, which is kind of nice. It keeps turning on. What's our total pipeline contents? 104. What's our thrust? Oh, our efficiency is almost 100%. 6.3, 10. Let's set it to like 25. And I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's see how much faster we're going. We're not even going that much faster. But I think this is fine. I do wonder what other kind of designs people use to limit the speed of their ship, rather than just reading the storage tanks, because it seems the most straightforward. Obviously, the numbers that you're going to have to put are going to be a little bit different depending on, well, how big your system is. But let's see. Yeah, we're about sort of like that. The menu on the right has a scroll wheel, but I can't actually scroll there because I can't not have my mouse on top of whatever it is I'm looking at. Let's take out that box in the first place, and I don't know how I'm supposed to scroll that bar, but there's a scroll bar there, so there must be a way. Anyway, we're going significantly slower, but we're not overloading my guns. I'm doing on ammo. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Also, we don't exactly need a speed racer. When do we get more military research? Is that behind purple science? No, it's behind yellow. Okay. Yellow and then yellow and white. Physical damage. And that's once we start getting there. What do we need for yellow science? I remember purple is... Yeah, purple is electric furnaces. Yellow's processing room, it's flying robot frames. That's not too far apart. Okay, let's check on this. I also didn't set up a way for this to empty itself. Oops. That means this whole thing has not been running. Okay. Flying robot frames. I think I just wanted some logistics bots. I can make one. What else is the problem? Oh, batteries, of course, of course. I do wonder if I can make better runes yet. I can make better runes. So 20%, so that'll get us up to a 60% reduction. I don't think making these creator ones here is going to be... Well, no, I can summon in Orichalcum directly. It's more the Prismite crystals, which I have to do multiple steps for. Because I have to get the Prismite ore, then smelt it into Prismite, and then I can turn it into the crystals. So that will let me start getting better efficiency runes. Which would necessarily help the power situation. Oh, but my ship is here, which means so are my accumulators. Yippee. Gimme. Alright, so I did that wall already. Let's go ahead and get these going. You know what, might as well have them be symmetrical. So 250 accumulators, that means I could probably get a few more arms on this place. I do have southward to expand, although, as I said before, the where I expand is not really as important as the raw area, so I just go ahead and... Ouch. That's already 50% of my health. Oh, you know what? Is the armor doesn't have electrical resistance, and I bet that lightning... I mean, it would make sense for it to do electrical. It could maybe do its own unique damage type. Although I don't think looking up... I don't think damage types are something you can directly look up. They're usually referenced on, like, creatures. And also entities of another nature. I have the environment, the character. Can plant seeds. I don't realize you could hand plant seeds. Oh, you know what would probably help is... if I had a portable fission reactor, which I don't think I have researched. Yeah, yellow science. You know what? Do I want to go for purple first when I get back to Novice, or... Maybe purple. Okay, well... I'll just go ahead and drag these over. Maybe I should just put these right next to them. Just so it's a little bit easier. And what I should do is make a robot, so I don't have to do this by hand every time. Give me construction robots. 19. Yippee. And what about for these? That is going to be a little bothersome for placing. That's fine. I guess we just wait for a second. Maybe I'll redesign how I do this. Well, I don't need to tear it down. I'll wait until I have the next ones. Or the next tier. Let's go ahead and crush these down. Do I have another recycler I can make? Probably. I have multiple. Let's see. Get some iron plates that I can take into sticks, and then I can start making those plants. Oh, I can't handcraft them. Man. Oh, right. I also have to make refined concrete, which I also can't handcraft since that needs water. Well... Let's go and get a couple assembling machines. I should probably start putting, like, pipe to ground so that I can actually get through this. I get too used to playing with squeak through, being able to squeak through everything. Although this planet does get us mech suits at some point in the future. was I making? Right. Refined concrete. So water, steel, sticks, and then concrete. Requester chest. Well, get that, get that. And I guess we can just handcraft sticks for now. And then, do I need any other materials for the other one? No. Just the homing plates. Is that a... No, that's not a critical power pole. So what I do like to do is find out the absolute maximum range you can place these and still have them connect. Although I don't think that that's really worth bothering with when I just have these tiny poles. Okay, fast inserter. 15 seconds to craft. Okay. And then I'll just go ahead and put it directly in here. Electromagnetic plant. I actually don't want to make more than one. Because obviously once I get the first one, gotta grasp insert fast. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Let me grab some of this steel. And how many? 50 refined concretes. Okay. I don't remember if they're a 3x3 or a 4x4. I guess we'll find out. Because I want to say that they're bigger. I know the foundries are bigger. You can't just slot them into your previous setups. Oh dear. Okay. Get me my electromagnetic plant, my very first one. Then I'll grab the rest of these so that it doesn't try to craft another one. Because of course, once we have our first one... Shouldn't I have gotten a tech? Ah, no, I have to craft a supercapacitor. Indeed, it is a 4x4. Just as I remembered. Okay, well, we can get that going. Alright, I don't need this logistic bot on me. The one logistic bot. May he work well. Okay, insert to your heart's content. Let's get another... Oh, I don't even have another requester chest. Okay, requester chest, get that there. Get that. There we go. I do need to make that a passive provider chest, but we're a little tight on steel. Okay. I should also probably make some quality modules. You know what? I can summon them in. Right, efficiency runes. Let's do that. I had something I forgot to put an efficiency rune on. Awkward. Okay, let's also get some more efficiencies. Since these are full on output, well, I might as well empty them. But that can go... Okay, excellent. Now that I have my robots. Yippee. Let's go ahead and get these placed here. It's nice not having to place them manually like some sort of pleb. I'll just keep placing these until I run out of foundations. And it seems I'm out of foundations. But how much storage do we have? We have 1 gigajoule. Now let's see how much that lasts us. I guess that's only a minor increase over how much we had before. Would have been nice if this didn't keep dropping to 0. It looks like it didn't go to 0 a couple times, which is wild. Is it actually running full time now? I guess let's keep an eye on the power. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, I did just put more power draw. And crafting ingredient shortage. You. What else did I need? Right. Modules. Oh, and right, that makes circuits. Well, let's go ahead and insert that. Or uninsert it, I guess. And then... almost enough. That's only a 4% chance. Alright, these level 1 quality modules here. They leave some to be desired. Indeed, the power does last all night long. It got real close to being low. But it was not empty. Which means our production has now hit full. Of course, if I add like a single other thing, it will start crashing out. And of course I have to have quality in here. I guess the quality is so low. What do these need? 2 megawatts. Okay, I can put a couple of efficiencies to reduce that a little bit. Has quality always been that low? I thought it was a little bit higher. How much do the legendary qualities make? Let's hammer that under. There we go. 2.5, 6.2. I say are pretty damn low. A sewing machine. Yeah. Quality. No, I want to look at the quality module itself. Oh yeah, indeed. It's just 1%. I think with the full stack, that's like about 25%. Full stack of tier 3 legendaries. That's, okay. I do have some extra space. Let me go ahead and redo this. I guess I don't have the foundations for it. These are also a little full. Or a little close, I should say. Whatever, we're fine for the time being. I'll redo my prongs later. Feeling that I should start burning down. That's well, that's solid fuel. Let's get some more. All right, batteries. I'm feeling like I'm having to supplement scrap with. Actually, that's not able to run full time. Okay. Therefore it works. Let me see about getting the higher tier efficiency runes. And then I'm gonna actually get rid of this. So I need a second one. And I'll need an offshoot for them. Get that. Get our efficiency runes. And hopefully those can go full time. You know what? I'll even just allow this one to do ice. I don't need a... Oh, no, because then the ice is just going to go here. I needed to put it in a back and forth. Yeah, ice. Okay. So you... I guess I should have just left that one there. That, and then you do the same thing. And then you... We get a passive provider chest, which needs steel. Which, of course, is going over here. Right, the circuits. You. And then we have a passive provider chest. Our scrap production is doubled. I should probably make a bus for these at some point. And then have them all go into recyclers. And have all the recyclers go into passive providers. And let the bots deal with it. That's the easiest way to organize everything. I have tried doing a Fulgora bus space. And not really relying on logistic bots so much. It's a little bit of work, a lot of it of work. Also, your bus gets very, very thick to get everything on it. You have to be very careful about any one thing getting backed up. Although I guess that's just how it works in general here. Alright, I have more efficiency modules to put in. You know what? I don't care about your efficiency modules. Full quality. What else do we have to do? Let's move that over. Put that there. Get... Right, I was having them be one tile over, because there's always going to be a missing tile somewhere. And there's not really a reason to put two lightning collectors, like, right next to each other. Oh, wait, hey, we've made one electromagnetic plant. What do we need for the other things? Like the supercapacitors. So we need electrolytes. Stone heavy oil holmium solution. We're not doing so hot on holmium. Is that trying to make more bots? Indeed, we just need red circuits. That's the problem. Flying robot flames. Alright. Where did all those blue... Oh, right. Okay, they're over here. So I wonder where those blue circuits went, because I didn't crush them down. You. Let's just keep getting rid of you. Okay. Full on those. Because we're full on those. Foundation is very slow going. Is our power still stable? What is our lowest? I can't even view it on the chart. Oh, at least view it that cleanly. I think it was around 100 and something. Oh, there we go. Looks like 115 about is the lowest it gets to. Oh. Seeing that number jump to like 50 gigawatts for a second. Unlimited power for as long as the night goes anyway. Okay. Well, I don't have more of this ice to get rid of. You know, putting a requester chest I think would be helpful. They're slowly doing their best. That's something I did for a little bit. Because I went to Vulcanus first last time. I think I would use like the extra gear wheels and smelt them down into plates and then turn them into steel to supplement my steel production. Of course, we're getting low density structures. Wait, that's basically most of the way to getting a rocket. Let me go ahead and get another rocket silo going. What does it take to make? Where is it, most importantly? First tab, 1,000 steel. 200 processing units. Engines. Well, the concrete's something that can build up. I'll just go ahead and steal those processing units. Said 200, right? Yeah. That's gonna have to keep going. We need more electronic circuits. we should reorganize these. Right. Let's see about getting those better efficiency runes. So prismite crystals, which we can make from a 2-step process. Electric furnaces. So you, prismite ore. I guess we'll put them in passive providers. Let me go ahead and just crunch down some more red circuits. Because we insert, then we... Oh, hey, prismite. Well, that's convenient. Passive provider. I guess that's technically used for stone. Not quite what I was wanting, though. Prismite ore. I would say at least it's walk speed. Do we have to use bricks for... Yeah, made in, gathered from, used in... I guess they're useful for something. Well, of course, we can inverse them. Okay, prismite. Now, I think the next one needs... First of all, let's get these going. It's like 20 prismite, I think. Yeah. Get that going. Although, then, I have my prismite here. That's not going to be happening. And then, that's most of the way there. Crater. That's basically all the way there. A sewing machine. Electromagnetic plant. Ooh. Well, that's nice. I can get productivity. Get productivity from my runes. And also get quite a bit more rolls for quality. Not that we'll like get any rolls, but... You know, I should probably have a little bit of a requester chest, I think, in between them. Oh, yeah, steel. You. Requester chest. Prismite. Oh, I could probably even do a requester chest here for shuffling the prismite over. Requester chest. Yeah, let's get the prismite plates. Should it be here? Yes. Press those over, and then we bring those ones to the prismite gems. I'm actually using normal inserters. Requester chest. I don't think I'm gonna have any prismite to request very often, but fuck it. Get those. Get our quality in there. I built that way too close. Okay, quality modules. Get that going. 1 to 6. We'll just dump those in there. And then void flux. That's a one-stop process. Void flux. Down here. Perfect. That'll be a little expensive. Initially. Ah, I didn't actually hook it up. But that 50% productivity is very nice. Only a 5% chance for quality, but, you know. Hey, we'll have these greater runes and 20% energy consumption production. So I'll go ahead and start putting those here. And as they slowly improve... Alright, these aren't even emptying out into anywhere. Let's go ahead and fix that. I think at some point I'll have to put like a proper set for this. I guess just using bots to move everything around. Okay. Oh, we already have an uncommon one. Nice. Don't know how many of these we're going to be able to crunch down, but that's going to be twice the power savings over before, which especially since these are going to be always running at full time, except for that one, because I did not set it up correctly. Let's fix that. Okie dokie. Now you should be able to go. I expected that. But we're slowly making them better. And that's what counts. We will reduce not our overall power draw by another 30%, because not all of our machines, but these are the most power intensive machines, and being able to reduce those even further will be very nice. So I don't know where I want to use that one uncommon. You know what? I might as well use it here. Whatever. Where else do I have some more? You. Actually, you know what? I can even just use an upgrade planner. I don't remember if they'll immediately take the old modules out and try and or only replace them when they can. They will immediately take them out the sec. Oh no. Okay, they will wait. Oh no, because I don't have construction bots. Okay. Is it construction bots doing it? No. Where are my... Okay. Why are they just hovering over there? Not enough logistics storage space. Ah. I can fix that. Okay, right, storage chest. I forgot where that's a consideration. That should fix that. Requester chest. I guess if I put that in a buffer chest for the other ones, then that'll be fine. Yeah, they aren't replacing them, or they're not removing them unless they can replace them, so that's good. I think it might be... I guess I don't really need to upgrade the efficiency modules to 2s. Yeah, that doesn't seem to make them like twice as better. On my personal logistics. I shouldn't turn that on for now. Personal assembler. Let me go ahead and set this up for rockets. Let's do it in one stack. I'm sure that'll be fine. So requester chest, storage chest. Constant combinator. Guess green circuits are going to be an ever-present issue. Also, I should probably have like a requester chest for fuel, dumping them into recyclers just to get rid of these. How is this going? Oh, everything's already been replaced. I wonder if our power can last again through the night. So I added a couple of machines, but I also upgraded their energy efficiency. Everything else should already be at like minimum. Hell, a lot of these actually have more efficiency than they need. Which is fine. There's no such thing as being too efficient. Okay, Holmium ore. Let's move that over. Block. Let's get rid of those. Efficiency runes. Might as well move those to where they can be used. What else? Right. Requester chest. Let's take some red circuits. Okay. Now that should start processing. I'm going to just start grabbing concrete from, well, over here is fine. So that's going to take pipes. How many pipes does it take? 100. Well. Good thing I have a lot of iron gear wheels to get rid of. Okay, we'll craft all those into pipes. I guess engines, electric engines, are going to be an ever-present problem. Yeah, that's fine. Concrete. We don't have a lot of concrete. Okay. Maybe I should just send my scoot on back and start loading up on foundations. I think that'll be the best bet. Had to now these. So how's your speed limiter going? So they will fill up on fuel because this only detects this, and it'll slowly fill these up, I guess. But after that initial burst, we're good. I don't think we should get slammed in the front anymore. So that'll be nice. It is a bit slow. Oh yeah, also let me go ahead and set up our import job before being slammed in the front once more. Hopefully not. And you have no evidence to the contrary. Foundation, we'll go ahead and do like... I feel like 2,000 will go through very fast. But how many do I even have here? You know, I could just literally make them directly. Okay, 4,000 almost. 4,000. Of course, it's going to need rockets. Yeah, see, we're fine. Of course, it takes us a lot longer to get through, but... if I trimmed this down, or even just had, like, a lot more guns, maybe, or even just more gun research... I think it would probably be okay. But let me check on now these. Since I have... yeah, since I have the ability to just straight up make them. More efficient gun. Yeah, well, I mean... you're never gonna graduate away from using... the guns, because it's kind of a waste to, you know, use the railgun on the itty bitty asteroids. All we have is the damage research. I might even be able to just do it remotely from here. What are they? That is a lot of logistics bots stacked up. Oh, right. Picking up the foundations. Once we get yellow science, like, there's the one research here, and then it goes into the infinite, which we could... it doubles every time, so we could, I think, get a few cranked out pretty fast. And then after that... I don't even realize that does cannon shells. Is it more efficient than the previous ones? No. Okay. Get more damage upgrades. Sadly, getting more higher quality guns doesn't really do much besides more range, which can actually be a kind of a double-edged sword for space because it means you'll shoot targets further away. I know there was this one mod I was really fond of using that lets you like get turrets that level up and stuff. And aside from more range, it also gives them more shooting speed and more damage. That was always fun to use. You only in place superconductor. Power Mark II. I don't even have a Power Armor Mark II, I don't think. No, I don't. Okay, well. I would like to get dedicated. The problem with that is you had issues with resetting the level with when you move the turret. Yeah, because it resets all of its statistics. If it levels up, it keeps that, but otherwise it resets its statistics. And then also playing with mods, it would incorporate them. Obviously, I'm not using them right now, but then you'd have like a whole bunch of like itty bitty turrets and of like very varying tiers, and you wouldn't have anything to do with them. Although that's way less of an issue now with recyclers because we could just crunch them down. Obviously, you know, all that experience would be lost, but at least you wouldn't have like 500 different turret types of varying tiers and qualities. Let's see. What was I? Right, foundations. I think I have enough greater void works here to just start slapping these down. Let me double check. Where is it? Oh, getting biter eggs is going to be weird. Are we going to be able to summon biter eggs? Biter egg handling. Craft biter egg. Uh-huh. Made in. But how do we get a captive biter spawner in this mod? Captivity. Well, yeah, that's vanilla. Biter egg. This, I don't know how we're supposed to get them. Because you can eventually craft captive spawners and put them down, but that requires having eggs, as you can see. And I don't see anything related to the mod for... No, here we go. That's weird that it's not in that tree. Okay, but that's fine. So, yeah, exactly as I was kind of expecting. Also like how it's biter egg and then biter egg parentheses dangerous. Sounds juicy. Rocket part productivity. When do I start getting any productivity research? Oh, right, I actually think I could already get some productivity research. Yeah. Well, aside from mining, we can also get steel plate. Of course, I have the void crafting ones. Which, I mean, it's only the basic stuff. Oh, it doesn't apply to scrap. That's kind of bothersome, actually. I was really hoping it would apply to, like... I mean, scrap is a basic resource just from another planet, but okay. Okay, let me see there. 250, okay, yeah. So what I will do is I will copy-paste this. Yeah. And then we'll change these over to foundations. That actually looks like I'm going to have to get more. What is it? These roboports in place over here, because they can't reach those. That is fine. Let's see how far I can... Whatever. Right here is okay. And then let's go ahead and... What else do these make? Landfill and stone. Okay. Well, I can probably do the same thing with this. You know what? I won't even merge them. Just think about just splitting them later. You know, here, we'll do this. We'll set this for that. Oh, no, that was right the first time. Okay. And then, where to put this? Okay, we'll get rid of that one now that that's not necessary. You. Put that there. Unfortunately, due to landfill being full, That means this will start getting backed up as well. Maybe I should just put another chest? Ah, yes. What I can do is I can put a different chest for this one. Hell, I can even put this here. That's going to cause a problem if I do not have landfill split off. 1 second, it's raining again. I need to make sure that the water outside, in fact, stays outside. If it gets a little too windy, then, you know, my wide open area, or my wide open window, is a little bit of a weak point. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, well that's unfortunate. It is in fact raining a little too hard. I cannot keep my window open. Oh, I guess I will just boil. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Landfill. That's the wrong side. Okay, that means this is already messed up. Oh, wait. Damn it. Get those out of there. Okay, then I can send them straight over. And the rest should be dealt with. And then I will have 2 chests for... I don't have power cells? I distinctly remember setting up something to make them. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I forgot an inserter. Hold on. When is my last autosave? 1 minute ago. Okay, hold on. Slow down time. Please. That means we're, like, literally running out of, steam. Oh, it should be fine. Okay, please. Oh, craft it faster. If we make at least 1, and the bots can get it out, and take it over to the inserters, and they can put into the reactors, then we're fine. I really do not want to have to fly all the way back there. I think we'll make it. I should probably set an alarm for nuclear fuel cells. Can I... Okay, well, I'll just have to clean that off at some point. $90. Pipeline contents. I'm getting so nervous. Okay. Wait, less than 8K? That's a really low steam amount, but I guess the thing has been running this whole time. I guess let's go ahead and activate fast mode. Okay. The reactors are chugging along. Let me go ahead and set up an alarm so that that does not happen once more. Pipe is in the way. Of course pipe is in the way. Okay, you loudspeaker. Yes, 1 stack is perfectly adequate. So now I have more foundations being made. Apparently not enough. I thought it said I had like 250. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, prismite is the problem. I'm only getting prismite from stone. Okay. That would be a problem. Well, how's Conk doing? No accumulators. Honestly, that's fine. Fulfilled requests. That's probably going to take a lot of rockets, but I don't believe that we have a problem making rockets. I just don't have enough rocket throughput. Well, that is a problem making rockets. Where is our rockets assembler? I did set up one, right? This is one easy way to find out. I did not. Me, my own worst enemy. Well, these should probably get made. I don't know what materials I'm not going to be making, though. I know I have blue circuits. I know I have electric engines, right? Where are my electric engines? Oh, yeah, we have electric engines galore. Can I not set a filter? I can't set a filter on chests. Okay, I should probably set that up to... Dude. Let's just set up like, I don't know, 200. Because that's probably going to get full. Wait, batteries. That would be why we're not getting any more. Because I... forgot to set something up correctly. Okay, well, we should start getting more robots. Oh, we're just completely full on robots or construction bots, at least in that particular roboport. Okay, what else do we have? So the rockets, yeah, they're going to be streaming in steel plates for a long time. Can I request? Can I get construction bots from, like, somewhere else? You know what? I can. I don't think I can hold 500. Let's set 250. Hopefully most of them come from here. Barely of them, in fact, came from there. That's unfortunate. Let me go ahead and set up this. We'll blacklist robots of any quality. Blacklist, passive provider. Let's roll that there. Let's go ahead and start making more logistic bots, since apparently that's our limiting factor. Please, I need to empty out that roboport. I beg of you. Okay. Some of them left. Good. I'll just go ahead and remove these. I do wish you could set a maximum limit on a roboport. I don't think, yeah, you can only set a minimum. You can't set a maximum, unfortunately. I guess if you could set a maximum, you'd hit a point where, you know, the robots had, like, nowhere to go. But, maybe I should just get, like, a chain of roboports. Alright, how are we doing on rockets? So we have enough concrete. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of concrete. Okay, then electric engine units, processing units, and steel. Electric engines, processing units. The electric engines are in a chest. Ah, but I'm not requesting them from a buffer chest. That's the problem. Here we go. That might be more than a chest can hold. Controlled by circuit network. No group assigned. Ah, I should probably not double up on requests on the way to... Okay. I think that might literally be more than a chest can hold. But having problems with the circuit networks requesting... It only requests how much it needs to make one, which for most things is a pitiful amount, and will lead to, you know, start-stops and the logistic bots making a lot of really small trips, which is unfortunate. Which is why I usually set an increase. You know, for this, I'm pretty sure we'll also need a bulk inserter. Electric engine. What does it say? We have none. Request for buffer chests. That's a requester chest. That's why. Okay, the passive provider chest. That means getting this from a requester chest was not the problem. Or a buffer chest was not the problem. There we go. Passive provider chest. Everything is good. We should start getting rockets. I need to put quality in this. And then let me go ahead and start expanding our rocket launch platform. More rockets. You know what, that'll be fine. Can get these going. I don't think we're making modules, though. So I might have to see about getting something set up for that. I think I might have to just set up a new area somewhere to maybe like run this south from here perhaps, and then start setting up areas to just like summon in something directly. And then put it in a passive provider chest, and if nothing else, I'll have it being made somewhere. You know, I'll put this here for now. So you can call in productivity modules. Put a passive provider chest. We'll put an inserter. And... yeah. That'll probably get made at some point. Greater Void works. I know we're slowly getting prismite. Actually, we're not even going to be slowly getting prismite unless we're using stone. Okay, that's something I should fix. What's the thing? So stone, prismite. Void shards. I can put that on the normal belts. Prismite, but then where's the prismite plates going to get sent to? Might have to make like a little bit of an offshoot for that. Okay. Greater Void works. Yeah, we'll get that there. Did I make meta void casting? No, that's literally the next one. Okay. We'll get that sorted out. Did I click Exalted? I think I did. That's not what I have available to me. Also, I don't know why I have this power switch anymore. It was ostensibly useful at some point in time. Okay, so we'll put this here. We'll get an inserter. I think a slow inserter will probably be fine. 4 seconds, but has like a 3 crafting speed. You know, one inserter is going to be okay. That's the wrong way. So first we'll filter out prismite plates. And we'll bring them over. Bring that down here. Everything else I should be able to just send onto this belt and call it good. Okay, and then that will get made at some point. wonder if there's any prismite ore anywhere. Prismite gems, no. Oh, hey, look, I have prismite. Oh, no, I'm turning in all the gems. How's our production doing here? Not even a single rocket yet. Awkward. Okay. Hey, we've got a couple electromagnetic plants. Even uncommon. That's nice. Although I bet our chests here are probably... Oh, no, they're not full. They're getting there. Okay, well... Let me avoid this ice. Really quick. Okay, you... Holmium plates. That's a lot of holmium plates. Still not enough steel. Alright, because it's all going towards the... This. We'll just grab that. Passive provider, get that going. So, we do have... Oh, they don't have more productivity. Right, they just have more crafting speed, which of course is nice. But... it's not what we're looking for. Oh, let me check on now these. Also, how many platforms? We're still waiting on the 4,000 platforms. Imagine the rockets are probably going to take a while. Of course, I'm still waiting for most of these. I think what I might have to do, considering I am behind on these, how many am I missing? 2. Is get rid of these. That way they can get taken to somewhere else I need them. And then that should also start getting us the capability to then get more of them. Oh no, that's out of range of the logistics network. I can fix this. So we put that there, and then... Oh, I could probably even figure out power from there as well. So let's do that. What about if we do 2 more? Is that still gonna... It is still gonna fit. Okay. Fuck it. Substation. Yes. And then... We'll go ahead and get that there for... Time bang. Get rid of these medium poles. They're old news. Okay, well, they're not gonna have power until that substation gets placed. But... Ooh. That can make it there. Ah, but the substation's leaving power from there. Okay, let me go ahead and we'll put another one here, and that should have everything linked up. That should still connect. It'll just be a momentary delay. Let's see. At least we have more rockets. No power. So you have a little bit of a trip to take. There it is. Alrighty. Are we not making... Huh. I see. In fact, one copper stack is no longer enough. Well, I don't think it's actually been enough whenever it's been running at full bore, given the visual evidence right in front of us. I didn't realize the situation was so dire. Of course, that is theoretically something I could fix with Vulcanus, and its beautiful, beautiful foundries. Oh, let me condense down on our on our smelting so much. Let's see, Vulcanus. Made in a foundry. I don't remember what the casting thing is. Right, we need calcite. But then how the hell do we get calcite on other planets? Molten lava from calcite. Uh-huh. Calcite we get from... Let's see. Uh-huh. Alternative recipes, right. Oh, right, I can just summon it. Well, that makes that easy. Vulcanus wouldn't be such a bad idea for rocket to launch. Well, we've tripled our rocket output, so getting more foundations here. How many more rockets are we waiting on? On the way, so we launch 500 at a time. It takes about how long to assemble a rocket? Not that long. Well, assembling is the shorter of the wait times. It takes the bots longer to get here. Maybe I should have actually put our rocket silo near our storage, but then again, I'm making a lot of stuff along here. Am I actually pulling anything from here that I need? No, because that's science. That's space platforms, which, yeah, that can, you know, be useful near rockets. But... You know what? It's fine. I think once we get our 4,000, then I will send them away. We'll bring them over here to Fulgora. I will expand my fief, and then I think I'll call that an evening there. Yeah. Actually, I haven't been checking our power because I've been busy remotely dealing with the other planets. Oh, we're not even getting low. Although I guess that means because some of this stuff is in fact sitting full quite a bit of the time. Okay, so how are we doing here? Right. You need more green circuits, so I should likely start crushing down some automatically. Okay. We really need to efficiency that, but... Hello, Mama Nixie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Having a good Friday evening. Or a Saturday morning. It's going okay. We finally got to Fulgora, although I guess technically this is the third time we've been here. And, of course, due to Void Block, it's a little different than normal. There may or may not be any other land masses besides this tiny little patch that we spawned on. But, you know, I'm making it work. It is a little constraining needing foundation, but I was wondering why this mod makes it a lot easier to get foundations. Because it's no longer locked behind a Quilo. And, well, as soon as I dropped here, I found my answer. Of course, we're struggling with power, but I'm working on fixing that. Let's see, available on planet 941. Ooh, we're really going through, we're going through it. I'll actually go check on our production over here. Okay, so if that's going, we should start making prismite, which means I should start making these again. Indeed. Okay. That means I can get these going. Beautiful. No, usually, obviously, Nelvies will be your one-stop shop for most of the time, but it is very valid to start producing a lot of stuff on other planets, especially since I don't remember what planet is easiest to get rockets on. I know I spent most of my time on Vulcanus last time, which is why I picked Fulgora first this time. And you can print a lot of low-density structures. You can smelt them directly. You just need to get plastic, which, you know, there are alternative recipes to get it on that planet. And then, yeah, you can smelt concrete. And how you can smelt circuits, I think. Can't you? I should be able behind, yeah, the foundry. No, you can't smelt circuits directly, but it's basically a two-step. Right, you smelt the iron, and you can smelt copper cable directly. That's the one. And that's really nice. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? I should probably start using some of this to reduce some of our RNG chances. You know what? I literally have something I would like to use it on right now. We'll have to see if I can actually keep up with how much we go through. 160, 80 seconds. How much do we produce? I guess I'm not going to be able to tell because I'm not using it. 160. You know what? I can switch one line over, and then we can go from there. Oof. That's gonna be... I'm gonna get that actually connected. I'll have to do it from here. Yes, okay. And then, yeah, it's basically a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, that's a little too extended. Get that. Okay. Perfect. We'll have to see if that can be stable. Of course, getting the void fluid would, I think, actually reduce our crafting time much more. This indirectly reduces or increases how much we do by removing the RNG. But the void flux just straight up reduces the crafting time by half. So even considering the RNG, I think that will probably be a better bet. But I am sitting with this fluid here full, so let's actually go ahead and see if one stack is too many. Let's see, 1 minute, 5 seconds. 5 seconds says, I guess, not a good counter. Although, I can already see. That's not what I wanted to select. It's moving around too much. Yeah. One stack is too much. Okay. By like half. Let's check our production now. Fluids. Okay, consumption. Oh, I had them mixed up. What am I talking about? My production and consumption. Well, no. 6K. Consumption. Okay, yeah. We'll let that run and we'll check on that later. Let me check our foundations here. Ah, we're fine. Alright, time to take another trip to Fulgora. Of course, we start with maximum thrust and then scale down. Would be nice if you could just manually set the speed, but... you know, if it was easy, I guess it wouldn't be Factorio. Let's see. I'm sure we'll be okay. I would like to stockpile some more stuff. Maybe I should have been stockpiling water, now that I think about it. Can I squeeze in a water pipe? Hmm. I think I might be able to. Let's see. So if I move that there instead, and then we'll put an underground here. Let me move that one tile over. And then, there we go. Now I can start stockpile water for the thrusters, and it's much less of a problem if we run out of ice. Because I think water is one of the main things. Clearly we're stockpiling fuel, and honestly it should basically last forever when we're going very slow. You know, we almost have 100% efficiency. But stockpiling water, I think, will be good. It doesn't look like a bunch of ice can escape. So yeah, of course we can always put some more accumulators. Never mind. We cannot put more because I dumped them all. I forgot about that. Oh, and we've arrived. Yippee. How many accumulators do I still have? I still have plenty. Okay. We're full on holmium? That's different. So I know I can make substations in the electromagnetic plants. Crafting speed. I don't think crafting speed's a problem right now. Of course. Alright, stone. Let's get rid of those. Pick that up. Efficiency rune. That's probably just waiting on summoning. Oh, I have a decent amount of greater runes. That's nice. So, yeah, I think I want to get some substations. Does that make... It would have to make copper cables directly, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. We're golden. Well, don't mind the mess. Passive provider chest. Yeah, that's okay. Long-handed. No, we also need a requester chest. So passive provider for out, requester chest for in. Fast. 1.1k, that's a lot that it wants. Ingredient shortage. Maybe instead of that, we'll just read... Well, no, not set recipe. Dang it. Set recipe. Read contents. Reading... Wait. Ingredients. Outputs ingredients required. Contents. So now that should set that. Set requests. That's a little bit more manageable. Anyway. Let's go... No, that's not... Okay. I'm redoing my setup here. I see. They can just barely keep up. Let me go ahead and change these. Perfect. And then, well, I was setting up the lightning rods like right next to them. And then we fill the rest with accumulators. Accumulators, right. Copy paste. Looks like I'm getting a little low on the charge towers. I think I can make those in the electromagnetic plants, so... if nothing else, I'll be able to squeeze out a little bit more. What am I doing? 2 lightning rods. Okay. I'll keep that blueprint for now. I really should organize my blueprints at some point. Well, we're slowly getting more space and more energy. To 1.4 gigajoules. That's very nice. I do need to mess with some of this stuff. So those are passive provider chests. If I get requester chests going, and I know we're basically out of steel, I think I might just have to start crunching down the gear wheels and then smelting them. There's a 25% chance it returns the same item, right? 25% of the ingredients on average. Items usually return 25% of the time. Okay, so no, only if it can't go any lower. So what I can do is I can put a recycler, connect that to a furnace. We can get a requester chest going. Put this, I don't know, here. Right, I forgot I'm out of power towers. Because we don't have steel, whatever. I can put it in an inopportune location. So you, we'll put efficiency modules on you, and then, indeed. Well, if nothing else, we have some steel production. I think that's what I'll have to do with most of my gear wheels, honestly. How are these set? Override stack size. I did use this, did I not? Enable, disable. Okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. I see. So yeah, they have this connected to here, and this is enabled if these are 50. Well, less than 50. Okay. So it just disables the assembler instead of capping the chest or messing with the inserter. I like that, actually. Recipe finished. Recipe working. I don't know what I would use these for. Well. You need sticks. Alright, holmium. That chest is filling up a lot with stone. Although it doesn't look like stone's the problem right now. Indeed, if I actually had some way to move this. I'll probably have to redesign this whole thing at... well, not probably. I'll definitely have to redesign this whole thing at some point. But speaking of, where are our blue chips? They're all in here. I'll get another cargo bay, just to... I guess I don't really need all the space currently. But... yeah, I can start putting foundations. I really would like to be able to see all where is protected. You know, you can only really see it when you're placing more towers, which I mean it's nice, but I'd kind of like to know under normal circumstances as well. Let's do that. I'll also go ahead and make that look a little more legit for it to actually be pumped in something. Yeah, okay, that still works. Well, I think I've made a good amount of progress. Of course, we have now a greatly expanded rocket launching capability. Let me actually check how this is running out of materials. It seems to be holding stable, right? It's been running for a while. Let me check fluids. Reset. Let's reset everything. Are they all going to be reset? Okay, so you... Coherence. So we are consuming more. You know what? I don't even think it's worth it. I'll just use Void Flux to reduce the crafting time. That I can scale up a lot more production of. And then let's actually see how we're doing here. Oh, we actually almost have 4,000. We built that up quite fast. And of course, power is going. Oh, right. Okay, before I end it, let me make sure I set up that alarm to scream at me if we ever run out of fuel again. That shouldn't happen. But if it does... nuclear... Wait. Is that not what they're called? Uranium fuel cell, that's it. 50. If it's less than 50, global. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Now these needs fuel. Perfect. Just doing a little test. Actually, what kind of alarms do we have access to? Classic. That's uncomfortable. I will just leave it with the default. But fuel is also completely full, and we even have almost 100 units of 235. Of course, I don't have enrichment researched. Wait, do I have an enrichment researched? I don't see it. We do. I thought that was purple science. It's white? Is that being changed by the mod? It could just be it was purple back in pre-space age. Required technologies. Ah, yes. That's exactly it. With a space age, it now costs whites instead of the purples. Okay. So that's how we have it. Maybe I should set up something for that, but I can deal with that, I believe, next time. Although, tomorrow, there may or may not be spooky games occurring. I've been, looking into getting something together with the lads. A little bit of a spooky co-op game. I don't think I've played it on stream before. But, you know, it's not new, but... It's also not something that I've played a lot, so I'm not going to have a lot of experience with it. I know when we played it last, someone was having trouble running it, and then we just all kind of collectively stopped playing it because, you know, we didn't want to exclude someone in the friend group. But I think it may or may not be fun. We'll have to see how it goes. It is a co-op game, and like, you could theoretically play it solo, but I think you need, even with 2 people, I think it would be rough. You know, probably need at least 4. So, you know, we'll look forward to that, and I think I'll definitely play, if not that, then I would like to get at least some spooky games before October is over. And get a little bit of our spook on, as it were. You know, Phasmo is always, it's always a time. Although I'm not the greatest at Phasmo. Especially not solo. You know, I do watch, there is this one YouTuber and streamer that I watch that does a lot of Phasmo, but how you can't really absorb someone's knowledge that easy just from videos. But I think, let's see, I think we'll go right to Allison. She's doing Satisfactory, you know, that's related to Factorio. Also, there's new content in Satisfactory that, since the last time I've played, they've added elevators, which is real nice. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, or Saturday. We'll raid out, we'll say hello there to Allison. And I'll be back tomorrow evening, of course. Maybe a little bit earlier if I do spooky co-op games with the lads. I think I might start an hour or two earlier. But the stream will be happening tomorrow, so look forward to that, spook or not. And I will see you then. So yeah, let's go say hello there. And enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone.